Hello guys, welcome to today's streams. Still 40 minutes. It's not started. Start I'll 7:35. It will start 7:35 or 7:40. ഇന്നലെ കളിച്ച് 4 match I played yesterday. 2 I won, 2 I lost. Hey, what everyone is having AC Milan cards here means all Gullit, every means big players. Yesterday I lost 2 games. Both players rank is 27, and one more guy I don't know. He's also, but he got one last goal by luck here. Deflection goal he got. That's all. But the 27 guy was good. They have all players, big players. I tried best, but I lost. Foreign people both. Can hear me, right? I I was not suppose I was not I didn't thought to open actually, but you told na that he's good. So then I opened. Then I got Militao and this guy I got. So one more chance deal is there. That also I have to open now. I was playing in mobile. So many people use smart assistant. It's a in mobile we can't play. That's what I was telling now. When PES was there, PES. Okay, in that time when you play in mobile, na it was a super game, yeah. But now when you're playing in this now, it's not in mobile. I'm not happy with that. Whatever is there, because now before game was about all passes. Okay, now it's about players. So that fundamental, I'm not okay with that actually. Before it was good, yeah. Purely it was based on passes. But now something different is there, yeah. Before even I was happy when I was playing PES because that time is purely based on passing, pass, crosses, and all. But now it's all about players.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to
How
welcome
many
you to
matches you
this
played?
day one clash.
League
And
matches
no
or
day, of course,
normal?
engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. He's having a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the
Yesterday,
job done.
after almost a week, after that I played game. I was just
Sachin, who
doing
would you
login every
identify
day
as the
for me
key
and you,
man in
that's
this
all.
fixture?
Yeah,
Apart
I
from that,
quite like the
nothing I
look
was
of the
doing.
defender Pavlovic because he seems to be a very good blend of steel and skill. We know all about his tackling and his
Just
strength,
everyday login.
but
Hi
there's another
Aryan,
aspect of his game
क्या
that
हाल है? Welcome to
really
the stream,
stands
bye.
out. He can carry the ball forward
कैसे
and
हो?
pick those telling passes too.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Pulisic. Zaniolo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's cut it out. Locatelli. And it's Locatelli.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bastoni cuts it out. Now he's off and running. Now it's Van Basten. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
The town देख रहा था कल अच्छा
Kyle
मूवी
Walker.
किसमें आया वो मतलब OTT पे या फिर YouTube में देख रहा
And Serginho.
एक OTT
Nice
में
Van Basten.
जियो हॉटस्टार पे एक अच्छा
He won't be
मूवी है
happy with
क्या
that one.
सम लेक कुछ करके मूवी का नाम
That is
थ्रिलर
out of
अच्छा
play.
मूवी है बोल रहे हॉटस्टार पे तगड़ा मूवी है बोल रहे
Bastoni chooses to go cross
मलयालम
field.
मूवी एक लोका सुना है वो देख रहा था मैं
Probing pass. Neither side
अच्छा
yet
मूवी है
able to force a breakthrough here. Locatelli.
देखना चाहिए
The
हॉटस्टार
guilty
पे
party there.
लोका
Kyle Walker.
देखो अच्छा मूवी है
Milan trying to
तो
orchestrate a
सैटरडे संडे
breakaway
मूवी
here
देख
by
के
the looks
बीतता
of
है
it.
मतलब हैं
Well, I
अरे
would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and
फेयरलेस
then
ब्रो
you
आर यू
look to hit it
देयर
with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just
इट
looking for
वुड
that
वन वार्म
one
अप मैच
telling
आएगा
pass.
और डायरेक्ट
Well,
पहले
the
प्ले नहीं
defence
तो लो
proved
प्रॉब्लम
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Van Basten.
I'm not playing that much, you know. Last I played on last week
Neither of
only.
these two want to come off second best.
And after that
He was
yesterday
alert to it.
2 games. सुपर हीरो वाला ना अच्छा मूवी है रे
It's a
अच्छा
decent
मूवी
chance to
मैं देखा
counter-attack.
आज आधा देखा आधा और
Schneider
देखना है बाद में रात को
knocks it
देखना
into space. Neatly
अच्छा
clipped
मूवी
into
है
space. That's the keeper's ball. Kyle Walker. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cannavaro can get it clear. Pulisic!
इतना स्पेस
Goal, Milan!
गेम पूरा चले ही गया
Look,
रे
that was a technical
पासिंग वासिंग कुछ
interaction of
नहीं
great football. That has gone down
टाइम
a
नहीं दे रहे
treat.
ना यही होता जब टाइम नहीं दोगे तो टाइम देना पड़ेगा
Milan penetrate first.
देने से
It
हाथ
is
बैठ
a
जाएगा
truly
बराबर
precious lead.
नहीं देने से
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, he shapes to shoot!
वाओ
It's hit the
बार
upright.
पोस्ट यार ब्लॉकर को
And he
जगह
gets rid
नहीं
in a hurry. And that has been clubbed away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's a key interception. Cannavaro. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Van Basten. Bastoni gets across and deals with it. Locatelli looking to penetrate opposite. It's Schneider! It's in! That is
अच्छा
remarkable!
मूवी है
All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming.
कैसा है वो
He has
मूवी जो तुम
every
देख रहे हो
right to
द
be.
टाउन
You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Schneider. Oh, well played. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the half-time whistle goes.
मेरे गेम के
Nothing
बीच
to
बहुत
separate the two
बार
teams at
फ्रेम
half-time. They've
ड्रॉप हो
both
जाता है
given it
2-3
a really
सेकंड तक
good
बीच
go,
पे
and
गोल
they head into
कंसिडर
the
हो
break.
जाता है
All
पता
square.
नहीं गेम में दिक्कत है नहीं
How do you look back on the
गेम
first
में नहीं रहे
45
तो
minutes?
फ्रेम वो थोड़ा
Inter will be pretty
ग्राफिक्स कम
happy
करके
with
खेल
the way they've
मेरे ख्याल से
performed
पीसी
so
में तुम लोग का
far.
ग्राफिक
They
सेटिंग कर
looked
सकते हैं
very
ना
calm after going behind, and they were
मतलब इस
able
गेम
to
का
raise the
सेटिंग में
intensity,
जाके
get their equaliser.
क्योंकि
So this
PS5
isn't
वगैरह में
bad.
तो वो ऑप्शन नहीं होता है बट तुम्हारे पीसी
Well, it's been a
में जब
proper
खेलते
derby
हैं
so far, no doubt
सेटिंग में
about
जाके
that.
ग्राफिक्स कम कर दे
Intense and utterly
फ्रेम रेट बढ़ा के
captivating.
रख ग्राफिक्स एकदम ड्रॉप कर
It's
दे
been a decent
समझ रहा है
45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
जैसे पबजी खेला होगा ना तो मोबाइल में
We're
पबजी
already
में कैसे
back
करते थे
up
मोबाइल
and
में
running after
वैसा
half-time. Caught offside that time.
जैसे हम पबजी में कैसे करते थे क्या बोलते फ्रेम पूरा नीचे गिरा देते थे और ग्राफिक्स बढ़ा देते थे ना नहीं आई थिंक हाँ फ्रेम रेट बढ़ा देते थे ग्राफिक्स पूरा गिरा देते थे सेम वैसा ही कर तब चल जाएगा शायद नहीं तो ये एनवीडिया करके जो ग्राफिक्स है ना वो डाउनलोड
Serginho.
कर उसके थ्रू चला जैसे हम जैसे
Red card. A player who
एडमिन की तरफ
needs
से चलाते हैं ना हम गेम को
reintroduction.
ओपन करने के लिए
Oh,
तो ओपन
lovely
विथ
feed. He is
उससे
such
कर
a good
ग्राफिक्स के
mover.
उससे एनवीडिया के
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
उससे करके देख
determined.
सब चल जाएगा शायद बराबर ये मैं पहले ट्राई किया,
Now
उससे
it's
अच्छे ठीक
Pulisic.
चलता है, ग्राफिक्स बेटर हो जाता है
There
उससे,
they go, hunting in
लैग वैग
packs.
नहीं होता कुछ।
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, it didn't look good for a
हाँ
while,
वैसे ट्राई
but
करके
that
देख।
was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
कितना रैम है तेरा वैसे?
That's gone for a throw-in. Rijkaard. Hernandez. And it's Rijkaard. Quality ball. Serginho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Martinez.
Eh.
No margin for error there.
8 और 6 ने एडिशनल। हाँ तो फिर तो
Martinez
चलना
is
चाहिए, ऐसा
alert
करके
to the
देख।
possibilities,
फिर क्यों
but
लैग
in
हो
the
रहा
end
है?
it's fruitless.
मे भी नेटवर्क का भी हो सकता है रे, तेरा वाईफाई कैसा है?
Pulisic looking
डायरेक्ट कनेक्ट करके
understandably
खेलता है या वाईफाई
energized
कनेक्ट
after
करके
his
खेलता है
goal.
उसमें गेम में?
Chance!
अबे तेरी कितनी ज्यादा स्पेस
Oh,
होगी।
Milan! And they've got their lead back. No space,
मेरा
no
डिफेंस पूरा चले
problem.
गया
You
यार,
just
डिफेंस नहीं हो
cannot
रहा है मेरे
stop
से।
him.
Van Basten demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Milan take the lead. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's the shot!
अरे साला ऐसे घुस जा रहा लेके
That's
उसे।
what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's
हाँ,
probably
वो हो
going to
जाएगा।
take something very special to beat him today. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's hoisted clear. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's made its way to him. And it's Serginho.
Inter may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
ये वाला उसको कोई मस्त टेक्निकल है। अभी भी उसका यूज करते हैं। मेरे को नहीं मिला वो सब। हाँ उस टाइम शायद नहीं खेलता था, जब वो था ना उस टाइम मैं नहीं खेलता था। मैं ये रिसेंटली खेलना शुरू किया है कंटिन्यूअसली, पहले नहीं खेलता था मैं। रिसेंटली खेलना शुरू किया, एक दो महीना हो गया। उससे पहले जस्ट मान ले एक मैच खेल लिया वैसा, मुश्किल से एक मैच हो गया तो हो गया, नहीं तो लॉग इन कर लिया, नहीं तो
Inter
नहीं।
Milan can now
लॉग
introduce
इन भी
the
नहीं
first
करता
of their
ऐसा।
substitutes. Well, there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, well played, well played. Cannavaro. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking to play him in. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
इस मैच के वो शुरू हो जाएगा इनसे
Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Osimhen! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
सेव दे दिया गोलकीपर
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
जो मूवी देख रहे हो उसका सेव क्या है थ्रिलर मूवी है क्या है
And it's
Such
Snyder.
good technique.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
जुकाम हो गया था ये में कोई है ही नहीं है किसको खिलाऊं अलग नहीं खेल लेगी
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Inter Milan making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's
यार ये आजकल
absolutely
कैसा
nothing wrong with his
पाल
heart
देता है
and the
इतना
efforts he
नहीं
put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking tidy in possession here. Well, there's the clearance.
क्लियर कर रहे हैं
And that's a good-looking ball. Inter Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Serginho is flagged offside.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, it's Van Basten. He's in plenty of space here. Cleared without hesitation. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Il quarto uomo indica
4 added minutes on the board. And he's lost his man here. Pulisic. That's good play. Hernandez has it in a wide position. Serginho thinks about the shot. Pass somewhat off target. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get onto this?
You'll be disappointed.
And time is up.
इसका नाम देखा
Inter Milan were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways.
इवेंट स्टार्ट हो गया होगा 7:11 ही हुआ कितना मिनट का मैच होता है 10 मिनट 10 मिनट का तो गया सत्रह मिनट है मतलब एक और मैच हो जाएगा आई थिंक Guys, please make sure you like and subscribe if you are new to channel. Tomorrow, this guy will come, no? Wednesday, sir. After this game, we can start. तो इवेंट में ना बहुत सारे प्लेयर लोग के पास एसी मिलान के प्लेयर्स है यार, मतलब सब बड़ा बड़ा प्लेयर लेके आते हैं, क्योंकि 11 लोग को रख सकते हैं ना, बाकी लोग को तो हटा सकते हैं.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, I quite like the look of the defender, Pavlovic, because he seems to be a very good blend of speed and skill. We know all about his tackling and his strength, but it's the other aspect of his game that really stands out. He can carry the ball forward and pick those telling passes too.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Goes for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Rafael Leao just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And we have our very first corner. Rafael Leao, it shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cafu. Tomori gets it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He has found the way through. Rabiot does well to get it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide.
That's out.
Still goalless. He's had it taken off him. Good effort from distance. It's not an especially good pass, that.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning.
Lag nahi.
And that was very necessary.
Lag ho gaya.
Inter Milan do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao with the cross. Quality ball. Tomori promptly onto that, and that is that. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever.
Hey, OC.
Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the
Mike, I
referee
think even
says
I
goal
have.
kick.
I can add one more player.
Ricci. Pavlovic. Showing great feet there. He's found a way through. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Rafael Leao. And Durun.
The passer.
Schneider. He's on it. Can he get away? He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Yes.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Rabiot.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No play by me.
Osimhen. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Tomori cuts it out. Nicely shaped ball.
Lost my gameplay because of
Nicely
gap.
weighted ball. Now that's well seen too.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's a cute ball. And he plays one through.
Hey, seriously?
Paz. And it's Cannavaro.
Why are they taking this so long to
That is ended up in no man's land. Durun kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rabiot. Modric bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Has a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And the half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. Goes for the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Fearless,
I
are you
think
there?
that's just more proof that this
You
team
left,
is
right?
very comfortable playing on the break. They're
Oh,
really
yeah.
swift.
You are my mod, you should be there.
And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a promising position. And he shoots!
Ah, shit.
Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. And he's gone looking for safety. Looking for the run. Lofted in. He rises! Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of
Good in the
dynamism
see if
is
you can
another
see like
attribute
Ronaldo.
he's blessed with,
He just
and it's
stopped in
revealed
the
on a
after the
regular
boom.
basis too.
To take
Superb.
I think he took the pause.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan have their own... Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, he's been caught. Locatelli! He scores! It had to come.
What is that, tea?
It just had to come. He
Celebration
had
is
to
tea?
have his say. He gave it
Oh, मेरा है,
plenty
मेरा है.
and some thrashed it in.
I think it was
मेरा नाम
probably
20 है,
past the
भाई का नाम
keeper
20 है,
before
पापा
he
का नाम
even
20 है.
saw it. Incredible, he
तो
got
वही
so
लिख
much
दिया.
power
अरे
with
वो
so
चेंज
little
नहीं कर
backup.
सकते, अभी चेंज करने के लिए ना मेरे को 800 रुपए देना
Inter
पड़ेगा.
Milan are doing
नाम चेंज
very
करने के लिए सोच
nicely,
रहा है.
thank
हाल
you.
देख, PS भाई
To
लेके
be
कोई फायदा
expected,
नहीं है,
Peter.
पूरा
They've
खर्चा
gone
का
and
काम है.
stepped it up.
उसको
Something
चेंज
they've
नहीं
been
कर सकता
threatening
मैं.
to
चेंज
do
करने के
and
लिए
will
मेरे को 800
continue
रुपए
to
देना
do by
पड़ेगा,
the
तब
looks of
जाके
it.
नाम चेंज होगा.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
क्या बोलेगा बता.
Cafu has it out
ऐसे
wide
ऐसे
and
तो
in
दिक्कत
space.
है इसमें. वी फैमिली. हाँ, बस मम्मी का नाम
That
था
will
अलग,
annoy the manager. They're
बाकी
making
सबका नाम
themselves
वैसे.
too predictable here.
Rafael Leao ploughing through the middle. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was
इसलिए
ever on
पापा
there,
चाहते थे
really.
कि
There were
मुझे
just too many
वी
bodies
से
in the
आना,
way, Peter.
तो इसलिए हमने वैसे.
Rafael Leao, he's shifting through the chance for a shot. Euphoria, utopia,
स्टीम
and
में फ्री में
they
हो जाता
are
है वो.
cavorting.
इसमें देख 800 रुपए देना है मेरे को एक नाम
And
चेंज
they
करने
are
के लिए.
tearing the
क्या बोलूं
opposition
यार, मेरे को
apart
नहीं समझ
here.
आता भाई ये सब
Simply
चीजें.
breathtaking
मतलब
stuff.
लोग जहाँ पैसा कितना बना
They
सकते हैं सोच
forced
के
the
ना,
error
हर
and
जगह
extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was
बनाने का
always there,
सोचता है वो
Peter.
लोग.
We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
रोमन मार्को.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Guys, please make sure you like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. फुटबॉल के अलावा और कोई गेम खेलते हो आप रेगुलर? नहीं, रेगुलर कोई और गेम जैसे पहले खेलता था, कार रेस वगैरह, एनएफएस वगैरह, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी, तो वो सब खेलता था पहले. अभी मैंने ये बैटलफील्ड जो है ना वो डाउनलोड किया है, खेला नहीं. खेलना है, शुरू नहीं किया. वो ऑनलाइन पबजी जैसा है, तो वो खेलना है.
And that's
वो
definitely
शुरू
not his
किया
best.
नहीं, देखता हूँ कैसा है गेम.
Thuram.
अच्छा लगा तो वो भी स्ट्रीम कर
Daroon.
सकता हूँ.
And here's Schneider. Rafael Leao. Good chance here.
शूट नहीं मारा.
A whisker away from making it 4.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
स्टोरी गेम वगैरह भी
An
पड़ा है,
imaginative pass.
जैसे वो नहीं क्या बोले, 2 ऑफ अस हो गया, और एक जेल तोड़ के भागते ना,
Ruffled a few feathers.
क्या नाम है उसका,
Well
मैं भूल
dealt
गया
with.
है. जेल ब्रेक करके कुछ है,
Rafael
कुछ नहीं, कुछ तो है
Leao
नाम.
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Locatelli. And that is expertly dealt with. No way through there. And he's had a hit. What a hit!
प्रिजन ब्रेक, हाँ वैसा है एक गेम है मेरे पास. स्टोरी मोड है, 2 लोग को खेलना पड़ता है. अच्छा गेम है, मस्त स्टोरी है, मस्त. एकदम इमोशनल हो जाएगा, वैसा स्टोरी है. मतलब तू उस गेम के अंदर ही घुस जाएगा, ऐसा लगेगा जैसे तू ही जेल तोड़ के भागा है, तेरी फैमिली है. मर गया.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself.
मेरे को वैसा अच्छा
Peter,
लगता है,
how
पूरा
well he
स्टोरी
caught
गेम
that.
हो गया, स्टोरी गेम हो गया,
Things
जैसे
looking
कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी
so
वगैरह का
easy,
है,
almost
वैसे
too
स्टोरी
easy
गेम.
here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's picked his way through. And this is Van Basten. Big chance! Really well taken goal. It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality
एग्जिट कर दे
hurts.
भाई, मैं जाके इवेंट खेलूंगा. एग्जिट कर
Well,
दे,
it's a
एग्जिट
goal
कर दे,
fest, and the fact it's so
एग्जिट कर दिया,
one-sided now.
कर दिया, कर दिया, कर दिया.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to
और 50 पॉइंट मिलेगा. ओके ओके, 50 यहाँ मिल गया, अभी 50 वहाँ हो जाएगा, 100 हो जाएगा. यूलिस इधर कैसा है रे? 187 में ड्रॉ कम है यार, नहीं होगा। इंटर मिलान का है वो, ऐसे भी एसी मिलान का थोड़ी है। कैंडी क्रश सबवे सफर ओजी गेम। वो तो मोबाइल में खेलते थे यार, जब बोर होता ना तब खेलता था मैं कैंडी क्रश और ये सबवे सफर, जैसे कुछ और नहीं है तब। मोबाइल में तभी गेम ही नहीं खेलता, कोई कोई गेम ही नहीं है। बस ये ई फुटबॉल है, जस्ट डेली लॉग इन करता हूँ और कुछ नहीं। कभी कभी लॉग इन कर लेता, डेली भी नहीं। जब याद आता तब लॉग इन करता, नहीं तो नहीं। 1 मिनट बाकी है, रुक जाते। तब तक एक दो प्लेयर ऐड करने हैं यार मेरे को, कैसे करूँ क्या करूँ समझ नहीं आ रहा। ये एसएस खेल सकता है क्या ये? मेरे पास एसी मिलान के प्लेयर नहीं है यार, दिक्कत वहीं पे आ जा रहा है। प्लेयर है तो भी उसके पास सब्स्टिट्यूट डालने के लिए दूसरा प्लेयर नहीं है मेरे पास। तो गोलकीपर ई पे है, बाप रे क्या कर दिया इसने, तो ई पे है। ये भी पता नहीं इसको क्या हो गया है, डीप है। कोई लड़का फॉर्म में ही नहीं है। मैं 8500 लेवल में हूँ कैंडी क्रश। बाप रे, उसमें उसमें लेवल होता है? हाँ लेवल होता है ना उसमें। पार करते करते मैं तो जस्ट ऐसे जस्ट खोल के थोड़ा थोड़ा करके खेल के बोर होके बंद कर देता हूँ। मेरे को वैसा वैसा वाला गेम में फालतू लगता है, जिसमें पेशेंस चाहिए होता है ना। मेरे को एक्शन वैक्शन अच्छा लगता है। लड़ाई झगड़ा एक्शन फाइटिंग वाइटिंग वो मस्त लगता है स्टोरी के साथ। तुमने डेट्रॉइड गेम खेले हो? डेट्रॉइड ह्यूमंस बिकम रोबोट, सॉरी रोबोट बिकम ह्यूमंस, डेट्रॉइड खेले हो? चलो शुरू हो गया। तगड़ा गेम है यार, तगड़ा। थोड़ा पानी लेके आता। नहीं बस सुना है, कुछ नहीं, जस्ट ऐसे यूट्यूब पे सर्च करना, ठीक है? स्टोरी, उसका स्टोरी कट सीन लिखना, सिर्फ कट सीन। मैं पता है कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का कितना सारा बैठ के कट सीन देखता हूँ, सिर्फ कट सीन। मजा आता है, मूवी जैसा लगता है। तो इसका ना सिर्फ तुम कट सीन देखना, ठीक है? तगड़ा मूवी है, मतलब बोर नहीं लगेगा तुम्हें। सिर्फ उसमें कट सीन लिख देना, डिट्रॉइट कट सीन, तो पूरा आ जाएगा मूवी जैसा। देख बैठ के देखो, स्टोरी मस्त है, तगड़ा स्टोरी लाइन है, अच्छा स्टोरी लाइन है। ये फियरलेस कहाँ चले गया है?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and providing analysis and expert
आपसे ना
opinion
जो जो मेन
alongside
मेन
me
इवेंट
will
वाले
be
होते हैं ना,
Jim
वो
Beglin.
टीम
Hi
जिसका
Peter,
लाइसेंस है
it's
सबका।
great to be here.
पहले बार बारका वाले इवेंट
The
में
San
22 लिया,
Siro for
फिनिश
nigh
किया
on
था
a century,
मैंने।
Milan's
कितना
power base, the ultimate
19 कुछ
status
फिनिश किया,
symbol of their
पर टॉप
glorious
16
history.
आना होता है।
We have already started here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to
मैंने अभी एक
expect
नया
the
डायगोनल
extraordinary
पास
from him.
सीखा
We
यार,
have.
मस्त है वो, बहुत काम आता है, बहुत. अरे वाह, मैंने कैंसिल कर दिया था
Serginho
इसलिए गोल छोड़ दिया.
pinches it off him. Neymar.
लगेगा.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
अरे यार इंटरसेप्ट हो गया यार बॉल.
Swung over. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hazard in acres of space out wide.
Oh, sweet feet.
Camavinga. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Now it's Neymar. Neymar takes aim and crosses. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that's gone loose.
रोक लो चलेगी. तुमने मस्त है, नॉर्मल कार्ड भी अच्छा है. हाँ अच्छा कार्ड है यार. तुमने अच्छा खेलता है. मैं भी उसको पहले यूज करता था जब मेरे पास नहीं था ना कोई राइट बैक वगैरह. अच्छा कार्ड है वो, मैं यूज करता था उसको.
Serginho. And this is Ronaldo. Threads one in. And a chance!
उसमें पेस और जो चाहिए ना, पेस, डिफेंस, हाइट सब है उसके पास. फिजिकल
And
सब है.
Milan have the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Looking for the run. And this is Owen. And he's on his way. A lot of space. And the finish!
Perfect.
Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick
Ronaldo
time.
chop.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one
इसमें
way,
अच्छा बात क्या है
and he just
पता
slips the
है?
other.
स्मार्ट असिस्ट नहीं है. बेस्ट पार्ट.
So that's two
If
now
you
without
lose,
reply.
Well, their manager seems
so
to
you
have
can
him
say,
always
okay,
thinking about the next goal.
opponent was
When's
good.
the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Guardiola driving forward. And he shoots! Xavi Alonso. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe, spread it left. Hazard goes on a run down the left wing. Messi. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot!
Perfect.
Yes! A quite incredible spell.
Perfect
They
back.
are flying.
इसमें I think exit नहीं कर सकते ना, कर दिया कर दिया. अच्छा हुआ.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Messi. कैसे बोल रहा था? Messi. Messi. पता है जो मेन ऊपर टॉप पे बैठे हैं ना लोग, उन लोग को अगर पता तुमने नॉर्मल कार्ड दे दोगे ना, वो लोग नहीं खेल पाएंगे। वो लोग एक्चुअली 50-80% पीपल जो ऊपर टॉप पे हैं रैंक में, वो सारे प्लेयर्स की वजह से ऊपर है। प्लेयर्स, उनके स्किल्स वगैरह, उनको नॉर्मल कार्ड दे दो और बोलो खेलो, नहीं खेल पाएंगे वो लोग। रॉकबा क्या आगे रियो मार कर लेगा उसको, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। रेडी कर दे यार। गाइस प्लीज डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक यार, आप लोगों को सपोर्ट चाहिए, जिंदगी तो सपोर्ट नहीं कर रही है, आप लोग कर दो। इतना हरामी आदमी है यार, क्या कर रहा है, टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा है फालतू का।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
लैग क्यों हो रहा है?
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That's beautifully weighted. That's the
लोगों का
throw.
बहुत लैग हो रहा है।
Tries a shot.
इतना देर से पास देने का
Well, they
नाटक
would
कर
have
रहा
been
है
looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him
और
to
टाइम लेके भी
oblige
ठग दिया
so early.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
इतना दूर से शूट
That's a lovely, neat pass.
ज्यादा नहीं हो गया भाई साहब ओह
That's a
रोनाल्डो
shade
शिट
optimistic. Bellingham engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe touches it back, aimed beyond the defence. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal.
नेमार
And the
भाग
score
भाग
is 1-0. He is through here. Oh, that's
हाय
wonderful
हाय
alertness.
छी रे इजी पास
Serginho, great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Serginho. Shot, surely!
बाप रे
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
यामाल हेड ले रहा कौन है भाई
He's clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a
कौन मार्क
great
किया सो
opportunity.
आने वाला क्या कर रहा है भाई यामाल हेड ले रहा है मजाक कर रहा है
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I
Mickey,
suppose, Jim,
अच्छा था।
denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
So far so good.
Modric. Tomori. Milan looking to pass their way through. Serginho's cross.
बहुत
Cleared without
Leo is there
hesitation.
और Ferdinand is
Picked
there
out brilliantly.
nothing to worry
Owen. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the finish!
perfect
It's a goal!
and not with the track back
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed
बाप
it.
रे क्या था
Now they have it.
ऐसे कैसे बॉल मिस हो रहा है
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now it's Messi. Ruben Dias. Out to the left it goes. Serginho. Mbappe just eases him off the ball. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
आए इंडिया इसी को लेकर दौड़ाना चाहिए था
Ruben Dias.
गलती कर दी
And here's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. It's Bellingham, played out to the left flank. He slings it in. Too long and over the line.
careless where are you
That's an imaginative pass. Can he latch on to this? And it's hoisted clear.
One with the bicep
Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Modric. That pass has been well intercepted. Serginho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Modric. No way through. Messi hurtling down that right flank. He's got away. Distributed tidily.
Ronaldo picks it up out wide.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And a chance!
Easy.
Just cruising! They are cruising!
Pakka.
And they are tearing
How many
the
times I
opposition
asked,
apart
where is
here.
fearless, where is fearless?
Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, one moment you're in
Guys, please
possession,
make sure you
the
like
next
and
you're
subscribe
picking
if
the
you're
ball
new
out
to
of your
channel.
own net. That one will sting.
Need your
It's
support.
just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Oh shit.
And that'll be the final action
far,
of
so
the
good.
first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Milan are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Lamine Yamal really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Yamal. And here's Mbappe. He might be in here.
Hey.
Yaya Toure. Now it's Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get onto this? It's a promising position. Very nicely done. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Modric. Milan 3 up and in almost complete control. Messi. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Looking for options for movement. Brilliantly cut out. Ruben Dias. Oh, this looks sharp.
Di 80.314 spettatori.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's picked it up out wide. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Neymar given the lift of his goal. Oh, delightful ball. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Shoot. Perfect. Over.
It's there.
Hi Smith, अरे कहाँ था रे इतना दिन से? Rahman bro, how are you brother?
Far away. No catching them now.
ये कैसी आवाज निकाल रहे हो? क्यों क्या हुआ रे? क्या हो गया मेरा आवाज को? अरे guys, I was missing you यार.
Peter, they have to stay
Rahman,
focused
Smith,
at all
कहाँ थे
times.
आप लोग?
Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Milan are having a ball here.
कैसा आवाज निकाला रे मैंने?
Oh, no joy this time.
थोड़ा जुकाम इसलिए हो गया, इसलिए लग रहा होगा. तेरा पापा चले गया? अभी भी चले गए?
Now, can they get him away? Conte. Modric. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Modric. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Mbappe. Short changes him with that pass. Conte. Now it's Yamal. Conte. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the right.
Oh, what Owen is doing there?
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's
He
played in
become
here.
midfielder now.
Tries to get it clear.
Oh, nice.
And they can counter here. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception.
Guys, 1 second, I'll read him.
Owen. Bellingham. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Messi. Messi, good purposeful running this. He's found the way through.
Ay, shit, Karl Magen.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now it's Neymar. That's a nicely shot. There's the shot! He scores!
Need some fresh legs. Yeah, I need.
And the headlights continue to get darker.
Ball only is
darker.
not going out. Just I do.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And now he has
I need to
two.
keep one more CMF here. Who's there to play CMF? Nobody is there. This guy can play, but he is not good. I need to keep one more guy. Or it will be problem for me.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
मेडिसिन नहीं रहे
Both
ये
sides
नॉर्मल है
then
ना
taking
ये
this
होता रहता है
chance
मेरे को
to turn to their benches.
अभी हुआ अरे शाम तक ठीक था मैं
It's looking so easy. Almost
अभी
too
देख खांसी वाली
easy
शुरू
here.
हो गया पता नहीं कैसे शाम तक ठीक था मैं
Lasciano il campo per
Hernandez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
il numero 6.
Real chance!
तेरा पापा चले गया
No getting to that. No getting to it at all.
और तूने लिखा ना अभी नहीं पूरा हुआ अच्छा एक महीना हुआ नहीं अभी तो
I
पूरा
think the keeper knew
Guys,
straight
please
away
make
he
sure
was
you like.
never going to get to it.
so
That's
finally
at
we
the
won
end.
how are you I'm
Well,
good
this
bro
is a
what about
side
you
which is purring,
Rahman bro
picture
how's
perfect,
your
a
work
win they will relish, having
how's everything
pulverised what was
going
put
on
in front of them. It was a pulse.
but I need to keep on CMF who was good where is the my Vithinia where is Vithinia is it whom to take out whom to take out whom to take out but is he I can't take out how many AC Milan players I kept inside one guy need to go out whom I'll put out I'll put in we can play no nah shit leave let's play like that only देखा जाएगा जो होगा ये मेरा लोडिंग हो रहा है ये तुम्हारा प्रॉब्लम है क्या लोडिंग हो रहा है नहीं गेम बराबर चल रहा है then all well Rahman done with dinner आज में खाना वाना हो गया रे एग्जाम खत्म हो गया तेरा वो बैक किया ना उसका लोडिंग हो गया अरे मेरा तो सही चल रहा है मेरा लैपटॉप पे देख के तो चैट कर रहा हूँ ना तो नेट बराबर है So soon year is about to get end, right? See, November came here, then December, then 2026. Next year also will be the same. It goes like that only. Guys, we have 15 votes. Somebody pressed no. Oh, just 15 likes I asked. That's all. Who's my hater here who pressed no? ना दिवाली का हो गया ट्यूशन वाले मैनेजर सर ने 20 नवंबर से टेस्ट रखा है 5 फरवरी तक। ये कौन सा टेस्ट है? टेस्ट मैच खेल रहा है क्या तू? 20 नवंबर से 5 फरवरी तक अगला टेस्ट मैच खेलने जा रहा है तू? इतना बड़ा टेस्ट? मेरा पता है अंदर ना लिप्स के नीचे पूरा कटवट गया है। तो यानी खाना खाना खाते रहो कुछ कुछ सोच सोच के खाता हूं ना तो बाइट हो जाता है। पता नहीं कौन है मेरा हेटर, नहीं पता है। अब मैं उतना बड़ा हुआ भी नहीं कि मेरा हेटर भी होगी। बता क्या कह रहे हैं? क्या बोले? Hmm? Yeah, Rama bro, you're not playing eFootball nowadays, or you're playing silently? Hmm? क्या है रे? कितना सेंटर फॉरवर्ड है बे? 1 2 3 4 5 बाबा 5 सेंटर फॉरवर्ड। ओह माय गॉड। वो है वन डील मत ना। आई कैन कीप हिम। मैं तो भूल ही गया उसके बारे में यार। वेल वही नहीं है। कुत्ता खाते हो क्या? कट गया नहीं रे। मतलब जैसे हम कुछ खाते हैं ना तब कुछ सोचते हैं ना तो उस टाइम बाइट नहीं हो जाता है लिप्स में अंदर।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere
अब मेरा
building
क्या है? ये
very
वैम्पायर
nicely
नहीं है?
here.
वैम्पायर
Gorgeous,
जैसा
gorgeous
राइट में
evening. The
और
skies are
लेफ्ट में
clear, the
नीचे
noise
2
is
दांत है वैसे
fervent,
नुकीला मेरा।
the atmosphere frenetic.
अलग से निकला हुआ है तो वो लगता है
I'm
यार
Peter
उसमें।
Drury, and joining me here, our expert
तो वो
Jim
लगता है
Benning.
मेरे लिप्स में
Hello,
अंदर
Peter,
जब
and
खाता हूँ
hello
तो
to
भी।
everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power
अरे
base,
यार ये
the
ऐसा कैसा
ultimate
मिस होता है
status
यार ये?
symbol of their glorious history.
Shoots!
That pass isn't the best. Now it's Yaya Toure.
Shapes the
ओह
shoots!
अन्नन रोनाल्डो।
That is decidedly lacking.
नहीं है कुछ भी मतलब थोड़ा जिंदगी के बारे में सोचते सोचते कट जाता है। कुछ भी थॉट आ जाता है ना दिमाग में खाते टाइम
Claimed it back
तो बस उसी
swiftly.
टाइम कट जाता है।
Tries to play it through. Played in. Thuram is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's got the beating of his man.
And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal! Listen,
रहमान
the
ब्रो
big
you
names
left?
earn their
You did.
reputations for precisely the reason we've
कहाँ
just
तेरे
seen.
पापा घर में नहीं
They
है?
have
बाहर
a
गया हो
habit
क्या?
of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Big chance! They've done
जल्दी जल्दी
it!
फिनिश करेंगे
Two!
ताकि अगला
And we've barely
गेम शुरू
begun
करें।
here.
ज्यादा टाइम नहीं है। 11 साढ़े
Right,
11
one
बजे इवेंट
moment
बंद
you're
हो
in
जाए।
possession, the next you're
11
picking
बजे
the ball out of
11
your
इज द
own net.
लास्ट।
That one will
व्हाट्स द
sting.
टाइम? 8
Oh,
बज
that was
गए।
beautifully done. They were
आधा
ready
घंटा
to
हो गया।
pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
अरे भाई एग्जिट कर देना अगर नहीं यार ऐसा पकाओ
Milan
मत
are
भाई मेरे।
doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking
क्या
about
कर
the
रहे? देख
next
बताओ
goal.
ऐसे लोगों को
When's the
क्या
next
बोलेगा?
goal
देख
coming? They're such an entertaining
नहीं
watch.
खेल रहे एग्जिट कर दे भाई। चुतियापा शुरू कर दिया हर तरह मैच। माइकल ओवन कहाँ चले गए? डिफेंस में
Milan
चले गए
look
क्या वो?
comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Bergomi.
Milan
ये
are
ओवन पीछे
clearly
क्यों जा रहा
playing a
बार बार?
patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of
फिर
movement
यहाँ
up
यार
front if you're
ओवन ही
going to
नहीं
make it
यार.
work.
Cannavaro.
मादर चोद आदमी है, कौन है ये भोसड़ी वाला? मुझे इरिटेट कर रहा है
It's
सब.
Roberto
मादर
Carlos.
चोद जगन मादर चोद. अरे एग्जिट करके जा रहे भोसड़ी वाले. मुझे इरिटेट मत करिए.
And it's Cannavaro
लवड़ा का बाल खेलना होता नहीं. ओ मेरा गाली निकलवा रहा है मेरे मुंह से.
for Nesta. Roberto Carlos.
अबे चूतिए. बहन चोद.
And it's Cannavaro.
ये कैसे लोग है भाई?
Here's
क्यों
Roberto
खेलते हैं ये लोग
Carlos.
यार? गाड़ में औकात नहीं जीतने का. बहन चोद दिमाग खराब करना शुरू कर देते साले.
Bergomi.
और ये मेरा ओवन लंड
And it's Roberto Carlos.
सबको अटैक करा के टॉक्सिक.
Bergomi.
अरे यार देखना, तू क्या बोलूं मैं? बता. ये देख, वो बंदा हार रहा है, नाटक देखना. यहाँ तो एग्जिट कर दे यार. दिमाग खराब कर रहा फालतू का. इवेंट में गांड मारा के बैठ गए.
For Nesta. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's Cannavaro. Bergomi. It's Roberto Carlos.
फंसेगा.
And it's Bergomi. Oh no, this does not look good. Cannavaro. Here's Roberto Carlos. Nesta.
इसकी माँ चुदी पड़ी हुई है ना, इसलिए यहाँ पे माँ गांड मारा रहा
Oh
है.
no, what has happened here? It is a corner.
वही तो क्या है, दिमाग खराब कर रहा है, इरिटेट कर रहा है भोसड़ी वाला
We
साला.
have our very
ये
first
जगन नाम
corner.
के ना सारे चूतिया ही होते हैं साले.
Shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ferdinand is offering.
अरे वो
a
भोसड़ी
right
वाला हार गया ना.
smile there.
इवेंट का टाइम है रे. टाइम वेस्ट हो गया तो फिर
Corner
फायदा
number
नहीं
2
है.
then.
फिर खेल नहीं पाऊंगा और मैच. 11 साढ़े 11 बजे तक ये
Really well
इवेंट का टाइम.
cleared. And now they
हाँ
can
बताता
spring out
देता
of defence. And this is from Mario.
मैं के लंड सर का भी मैं गोल मार देता हूँ.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
तू थोड़ा देर दौड़.
Cannavaro.
नहीं दौड़ना, मैं खड़ रहा हूँ, तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं. मैं जीत रहा हूँ, तू जीत रहा है साले.
Cannavaro. It's not an especially good pass, that. Beckenbauer with a definite goal there.
कोई देखना दे. चूतिया ही है बे. मैं देखा भी है लाइव, रियल लाइफ में भी इस नाम वाले लोग ना चूतिए होते साले. डाउट नहीं है मेरे को तो बिल्कुल.
Mbappe.
उसका नाम ना सुनते पता चल जाता है. रे समझ रहा है कि चूतिए हैं क्या है.
It's Bergomi.
Ci sarà un minuto
समझ रहा
di
है.
recupero.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And the whistle goes for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Milan clearly have plenty of cause to be happy.
इसका नाम नहीं चेंज कर पा रहे,
They
पता
need
है.
to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The
वो
opposition
स्ट्रीम पे
will
आता है,
use
उसकी
their
गांड मारे
approach
उसकी.
to try and get back into this. So they have to be alert.
छोड़ मैं भी खड़ा रहूँ,
Are
उसको मार
heading
चुका
into the
है.
break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're just settling back into this second half. Nesta.
देखा
Back they go. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't... Oh, what a mistake! The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's had a shot! He has done it! The second half off to a spectacular start. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
देखना क्या चूतिया पता मादर से 50 बाप को अलग साला रंडी का लड़का मादर चूत एक बाप का तो नहीं एक बाप का तो ढंग से खेल लेता नहीं रे घर नहीं गया था यहीं था दिवाली से पहले जाके आया था ना इसलिए नहीं गया उसका एक दिन का छुट्टी के लिए क्या जाना था इसलिए नहीं गया उसकी माँ चुतरी देगा इसलिए जाना ले चल
And back to the keeper they go. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Do, brother, beta, do. I'm winning anyway. You are losing. You're Jagan asshole.
Cannavaro.
Jagan
To Bergamy. Cannavaro. And it's Nesta. Nesta.
उसका बाप भी उसकी माँ कैसे सता था पता तेरे को इस लोग ऐसे कर रहे हैं
Cannavaro. Ball played for Nesta. And it's Roberto Carlos.
E di 80.607 spettatori.
Nesta.
निकल लवड़े पहन से दारू पी कर मार तो वही तो चूतिया साला किक फ्रॉम मैच ये क्या बकवास है ये क्या चूतिया पे बे मेरा रिड्यूस हो गया रेटिंग देख तो बहन चोद क्या बकवास था मैं हार गया जिसमें आइडल था बोल के क्या बकवास है यार बहन चोद क्या लंड गेम है यार ये वही तो मैं हार गया बे क्योंकि मैं प्लेयर मूव नहीं करा रहा था मजा आ गई सीरियसली बकवास लंड गेम है मादर चोद क्या बोले यार जगन मादर चोद का बच्चा ना लवड़ा मात सुधरी होगी उसके साइड में चोद फालतू का माइनस करा दिया यार क्या था ये गेम का ये मैं समझ नहीं आया क्या था यार ये लोचन मतलब मैं आइडल खड़ा हूं तो मैं हार गया वो उधर बोल लेके मार चुदा रहा है क्या बोले वरना किस्मत ही गांडू है साला कुछ नहीं बोल सकते मैं साला जीता हुआ मैच चीप है कसम से भाई क्या क्या एक गेम बर्बाद हो गया फालतू का मतलब हारा नहीं तो हार गया बे मतलब क्या बकवास है बता यार इजी जीता हुआ मैच था मेरा गेम गांडू में गेम लंड है
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
ए याया कहाँ मारा पिच के बाहर ही पास फेंक दे रहा है इतना बुरा हाल है
And he opts to go forward. Played back in. Xabi Alonso tries a shot. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a searching pass. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, shoots!
अबे
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, this is a great position.
रोनाल्डो शूट मार भाई
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
अबे
That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Serginho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. No goals as yet.
नहीं 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 रोनाल्डो नहीं
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Messi.
रोनाल्डो यार कितना टाइम ले रहा है भाई मेरे
Now that's well seen too. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to play it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
हैं? क्या था रे वो मेसी कहाँ का बॉल कहाँ लेके चले गए
Messi
Milan really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Driving forward.
नहीं.
Undercooked. Pinches it off him. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And this is Ronaldo. Pull it.
पूरा रात ले ले
Saw
रहा
that
है.
coming.
घर बना देगा मुझे लग रहा है.
Look at the straight shot.
फाइनली मेसी को गोल्डन बूट मिल गया. एक और एक देखा गया नहीं कब. बस बकवास. कब मिला रे गोल्डन बूट. तो क्या तेरा मेसी पैसा लेके करता एमएलए खेलने वालों को गोल्डन बूट मिल रहा है. मतलब तू समझ रहा है तू. एमएलए के इतिहास में आज से किसी को नहीं मिला होगा ऑस्ट्रेलियन लीग वालों को. बकवास.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
तो एक बार जाके चेक कर जो लीग खेल रहा है वो उसके इतिहास में किसको मिला था लास्ट. कोई जानता तक नहीं है वो सब लीग फालतू समझा. एक टाइम पास फुटबॉल है वो. वहाँ गोल्डन बूट मिल रहा है. कॉमेडी करता है तुम मेरे को. हाँ मेसी के से कितने प्लेयर गए हैं पता. पर रोनाल्डो की वजह से दुबई में कितने प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं सऊदी लीग में हैं. सिर्फ उसी की टीम में नहीं दूसरी टीम में भी देख ले.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Xavi Alonso knocks it into space. And they win it back again. Serginho bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Xavi Alonso, Serginho. That's good play.
वो मैं रोनाल्डो को नहीं सॉरी नेमार को नहीं खिलाया मैं. शी वे नेमार को डालना ही भूल गया. सर्जिनियो खेल रहा है वहाँ. वही मैं सोचूं थोड़ा सा अजीब क्यों लग रहा है मेरे को. प्लेयर को कंट्रोल जब कर रहा हूं.
But apparently nothing wrong with it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
मर गया मैच.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And he's searching through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And a chance!
Hey, यार क्या लंड क्लियरेंस कर रहा है ये. 1994 से 2025 तक का विनर.
Well, you have to credit the
चीज है ये. मैं हमेशा का गलती है मेरा पता है. मैं क्लियर नहीं करता हूँ. फालतू का बोल लेके ना मंडराता रहता हूँ सूखे जैसे. इसी चक्कर में हमेशा गोल खाया. ऐसा कोई गोल है पता.
He forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Messi.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's Cristiano
Oof.
Ronaldo! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity.
उसने कितना गोल डाला देखो 40 की उम्र में हैं? पहले गोल लिस्ट देख सो कितना हो गया, अभी भी टॉप स्कोरर चल रहा है वो। तेरे मेसी की उम्र में वो कितना था, वो कहाँ खेल रहा था, फर्क पता चलेगा तेरे को। देख, डिबेट मत कर तू मेरे से, समझा? फालतू है। नेमार को डाला ही नहीं मैंने यार, भूल ही गया मैं उसको डालने। ये कौन ये यस नो के साथ छेड़छाड़ कर रहा है ये? कोई तो छेड़छाड़ कर रहा है रे, पता है? क्योंकि अभी मैंने देखा 19% था, अभी फिर से किसी ने आके नो किया। पेनल्टीज, हाँ तो तेरा मेसी तो मिस कर देता है। अरे तेरा मेसी तो मिस कर देता है।
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 27.
Both sides then taking this
इसे
chance
रख के रोता
to
रहता है
turn
वो।
to their benches.
Neymar.
सुपर पेनल्टी कन्वर्ट्स करने के लिए क्यों नहीं
It's
होता है?
Dembele. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? And he's got the beating of his man. And he's made sure that's not
ये
getting through.
शूट ही ले लेना था यार।
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nicely shaped ball. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That is good alertness.
ये फालतू का ड्रॉ हो जाए।
Ball by the goalkeeper.
मेरे को ड्रॉ नहीं कराना है।
Now, can they get him away? Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Bellingham. Thuram gets a foot in here. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And this is Messi, played into the middle.
बंदे के पास कार्ड है ना भर के, फिर भी खेलना नहीं तेरे बंदे को, क्या बोलेगा अपन? कार्ड दुनिया भर का रखा हुआ उसने, देखेगा तो मेरे पास ये कार्ड तो मैं गांड मार देगा। छी यार, मैंने एक लंड गोल खा लिया ना, सबसे बड़ा गलती मुझे हो गया कि वो गोल नहीं खाना चाहिए। फालतू नजर लगा रहे हैं पता। पिछला मैच बे मतलब का हार गए, ये मैच फालतू कोई गोल खा लिया।
Cambio di giocatori.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Dembele!
गोलकीपर वहाँ मार चुदाने के लिए आया वहाँ, मैंने उसको बुलाया नहीं वहाँ पे। देख क्या बोले यार, मेरे को नहीं समझ आते ये सब
glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
मैंने बुलाया उस सूते को वहाँ,
Finish is so often the
रान
critical
मरा के आ
part,
गया वहाँ
and
उठा
we've
के।
just seen an example.
अबे फिर क्या, मैंने बुलाया उस गोलकीपर को आगे यार,
Sostituzione per
वहां से निकल के वहां चले गया वो। माँ करा
Milan can make their change now with a break in play.
ये सब क्या
Two
बोला
fresh
ना, मेरे को
faces
यही
and
गुस्सा आता
both
है।
in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like
ये सब
quite
ना
a shake
फालतू
up to the
चीजें
front
हैं।
line. Interesting. We'll see how it develops.
कौन सी देख
Milan
चिड़
go
मच
into the
जाता है पता है?
lead.
मतलब
Listen, when
किस्मत
it
ना,
comes to
किस्मत
goals,
लंड है
Peter,
मेरा,
in this
किस्मत
team,
का
he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
एकदम लंड किस्मत है,
They've played it
कोई
short.
डाउट ही नहीं है मेरे को इस किस्मत की।
Shot could be on.
Keep calm and carry on.
ऐसे
That's
चूतिए लोग
the
अब
job in
जीतेंगे
a
यार,
nutshell
क्या
now.
बोलो, ये देख हाल देख इन लोगों का सालों का।
Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And no, that is
ये
pretty
देख
much
अब
the
ये
end of
यही
that.
करते रहेगा पूरा गेम ये.
Milan are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Messi getting this one clear.
और
Neymar looking for the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
बे तेरी.
Deftly away.
फिर क्या करूँ यार बैठ के कोई बता नहीं.
Messi did well
किस्मत
to
खराब है
step
रे
in.
और कुछ
That
नहीं
was
है रे
more than
बहन चोद.
necessary.
किस्मत लंड है मेरा और कुछ नहीं है.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it
और
is.
तो फालतू
Yeah,
में
we
जीता
guessed
हुआ मैच
that
कर
this
रहा हूँ.
scenario
पिछला
could
मैच
take
में ऐसे ही हुआ,
place
ये मैच ऐसे
because
ही हो रहा है.
he's up against pace.
ये कटवा लोगे ना मादर चोद बोलो चोद लोग सब
Oh, no, he's got that wrong.
तेरी.
And that's a throw-in.
It's a quick ball upfield.
बट पिछला मैच कैसा हार गया है यार मैं मतलब मैं समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है
It's
मेरे
a threatening ball. And the shot!
को. देख
It's in!
पिछला मैच कैसा हार गया यार. वो जीता हुआ मैच था अगर.
Within sight of the
भाई
finish
किस्मत
line.
खराब है यार. कुछ नहीं बोल सकते. पूरा गेम कंट्रोल किया
Referee
लास्ट में
looks
जाके
at his
गांड मरा
watch
है.
and blows his whistle. Milan can look back at
इजी
this
गेम
result
था
with
यार.
regret.
इजी गेम था यार. फालतू का 2 मैच हरा है. फालतू का 2 मैच हरा. ओके एक सेकंड पानी लेके आओ. क्या लिख रहा है ये सब मुंह माया है. संन्यास लेकर संत बन के लाइव स्ट्रीम करो.
Welcome to those who have
कौन देखेगा रे?
joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
कौन देखेगा
I'm
भाई?
your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis. Here's Jim
किस्मत
Begley.
ना लंड है
Well,
पता है?
thank you very much, Mr. Drury.
मेरा
And
तो खास
hello to everyone.
हर चीज में मेरा
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
We have already started here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be up.
Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted
मेरा पापा कॉल
superbly
कर रहा है.
there.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan finding their passes.
He can get that clear.
Now it's Shevchenko.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing
Yeah,
of the
go
highest
ahead.
order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher. They've got to be quick moving this
क्या
forward.
लिखा है? रुक जा पढ़ो.
Iniesta stood his ground strongly. No, it's come to nothing. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Yaya Toure. Messi.
Oh, this is a great position.
अरे यार तो इतना भाग के आने कोई बोला तेरे को
Play
साले.
on. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Iniesta. And he's there to make the challenge. Played up towards the front line.
Iniesta was alert to the
ये बंदा भी वही
possibilities,
गू
but
प्लेयर है
in the end
यार.
it's fruitless.
डर ना जाओ साले.
It's a
मेरा
goal
तो
kick.
बड़ा लंड है किस्मत. मेरा तो बर्बाद है यार, एकदम बर्बाद किस्मत है भाई. हर चीज में, सिर्फ गेम में ही नहीं.
Milan
So far providing no real test
कुछ
at
अच्छा
all for
करने
the
जाओ उल्टा हो
goalkeeper.
ही जाता है.
Now it's Cruyff. Quality ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
And this is Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
इसको दे रहे हैं ये
Probing
गोल.
pass. Floated through. Van der Ven deals with that comfortably. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he was quick to react. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Iniesta. He's got away. It's Iniesta! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
ये गोल डालना पड़ेगा.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Iniesta. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but
साले के पास
eventually he
card है
was squeezed
सारा
that bit
बैट
harder
से.
and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great
और
rival.
रोनाल्डो.
Nicely
इसका
aimed
गेम भी
pass.
बहुत आगा, ये गेम भी बहुत. याद हो.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Alonso. And that has left
अरे
him in a
पास
heat.
दे दे भाई.
And it's Cruyff.
इतना डिले क्यों यार? एक पास देने के लिए.
Time, excellent interception. That's a cute ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nice-looking ball. Short changes him with that pass.
Shot could be on. Poor robust challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Ambitious ball here. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
That
Wow.
was well played, well stopped.
हागा जो हाग रहा हूँ ना भाई मेरे
They get a throw in.
कोई तो नजर लगा
Out again for a throw in.
सी बे इजी चांस और ना
Van
लो
de Ven.
कहाँ पास दे दिया वापस पीछे
Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They
Great chance! Oh, it's fallen loose
बाप रे डीडा
again! That has fair fizzed. Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. The ball has bounced loose now.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
सालों को प्लेयर सेव दे देते हैं मैच प्लेयर डिफेंड कर लेते हैं साले
Thuram promptly onto that, and that
प्लेयर
is
खरीद
that.
लिए ना पैसे लोग सब कर लिए
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's on chance for a shot!
रोनाल्डो
Superb goal! Boom!
पेशेंस
There we go. And it
Hold
couldn't be
and play.
much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half.
इसको दे
They've
दिया
certainly
ये
come out
सामान
with
साला
more
हो
purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953
Stood up well to
पे
it there.
होल्ड करने जाता हूँ ना हकता हूँ पता है
Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Van de Ven.
मिकी अच्छा कर रहा है मिकी वन पे क्या नाम है उसको पूरा
Played into space. Good ball over the top. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Ada, you did not deserve lose against this show. Hey Jagan, huh? You saw? What was that? Seriously, literally, it means no idea, yaar. Seriously, this game, na fuck off game, yaar. Seriously, how I lost,
Good-looking
yaar.
ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot
Even I
better
was
there. The
switching
final
players, you
ball
know. I was
very poor.
not pressing, just switching players. Hey, whatever, yaar. But how I lost?
Yaya Toure.
Based
Passing
on
is crisp
score,
and sharp. Now it's Owen.
I was winning, right?
Thuram knocks it into space. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that has put paid to that. Messi, just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a half-decent try. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Red card, huh?
That's surely a foul. Free kick. And that's going to be a
That's
booking.
what. See, maybe he know that tactics. That's why he know that opponent won't press. Maybe he's done before. That guy Jagan Chutia. That's why he done again. I think maybe. That's what I'm thinking. That guy has done before. That whatever he has done to me, na? Because he know opponent won't press. So maybe he has done before also. That's why that fucker know. I think. If he will do, he can win. Luck is not there, what to say? Seriously. Last match also you
Both sides
saw
then
how I
taking this
lost. I
chance
don't
to
seriously.
turn to their
No idea.
benches.
Numero 21. Lasciano il campo per
Oh, he's been takes
See,
a shot.
baap re. I pressed clear 2 times. I pressed. Still my player is. साले मजाक कर रहे मेरे साथ. See, are their team and how they're playing. You see, fucking team. You see, if I'll get this kind of team, and still they doesn't know to play. But they, because of money, they're buying all players. That's all. But what about skills, gameplay? How they can buy that thing? For that they have to do practice. No? After practicing also, this is their game. Shit.
Can he get on the end of this? Tries a shot.
Oh, blitz करला that guy
that could cost them.
Nakamura. Oh,
I think you
Nakamura is
could
a blitz
really
करला
feel
ना.
his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
अरे खुद का पैसा होगा नहीं तो बाप का पैसा होगा.
Oh, it's Van
वे
Basten.
PlayStation वाले गरीब थोड़ी है,
Now it's
पागल है क्या?
Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Owen.
और ये Steam है ना, Steam में तो सस्ता मिलता है प्लेयर रे.
Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Steam में I think currency थोड़ा low है.
The message here is quite clear.
Correct,
Tito. They
fearless
want
bro.
no one,
In
and
Steam,
we'll
I think
see them
currency is
going
low.
until they get it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ah,
And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Now it's Owen.
इसके लिए तेरे पापा को अंबानी
He
होना
has been
पड़ेगा.
fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
लेकिन कुछ फ्रेशलेस. मतलब तुम भी नहीं नहीं. मैं देख, दो तरह के लोग होते PS5 लेने वाले, ठीक है. एक होते बहुत ज्यादा रिच, ठीक है. एक होते मेरे जैसे गरीब लोग, ठीक है, जो PS5 ले लेते हैं, सोचते बहुत सारे गेम खेलेंगे, बट उसके बाद सिर्फ फ्री वाला गेम खेल के खुश हो जाते. वैसे में से समझ रहा है. समझ रहा है क्या बोल रहा. तो तू मेरे को वैसा मत जज कर, ठीक है. सो मैं उनमें से एक आता हूँ. I hope you got it.
We have got changes here from both sides.
फ्री गेम
in
खेल के
fact.
खुश होने वाले में से. तू मानेगा नहीं. When I bought PlayStation, okay, I thought, okay, now I'll play all games. And when I went to that store to buy games, oof, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 game price and all. Then I thought,
Milan,
seriously?
moments
First you
now
spend
away
50,000
from
for the
seeing this
game.
one out.
After that, you have to buy
Too
games
much on
also for 4,000, 6,000 and all. Papa. Still 2 CDs I bought, you know.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Call of Duty and one MotoGP.
Baresi.
MotoGP that I never played only, but still I kept.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Desperate defending required here.
अमीरी छुपा रहे, अबे कुछ नहीं रहे. जो सैलरी आता है उसमें थोड़ा सा बचा बुचा के इसमें डाल देता हूँ और कुछ नहीं. अमीर तो नहीं. अमीर होने से तो ये सारा मेरे पास सारे प्लेयर नहीं होते. मैं क्यों रोता बैठ गया ऐसे. सारा प्लेयर रखे तेरा भाई अभी गांड मार के रखा होता है लोग. अभी ऐसे गरीबी में नहीं खेलता ना मैं बैठ के.
that one's
गरीबी में
going
खेलना पड़ रहा
nowhere.
है डिफेंडर देख फ्री का डिफेंडर यूज कर रहा हूँ मैं देख रहा है फ्री का फॉरवर्ड यूज कर रहा हूँ और क्या बोलूं बता now for time wasting also I'll lose the match
Cannavaro getting this one clear.
और क्या क्लियर किया रे
Van Basten. Oh, it's Van Basten. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan have held on. They have doggedly sometimes.
यही है मेरा रियल आईडी है अब इसमें क्या फेक आईडी है एक अकाउंट नहीं बना बराबर तू मेरे को 3-4 अकाउंट के बारे में बता रहा है सीरियसली यार 2 मैचेस ना डोंट वांट 2 मैचेस यार Fearless bro, you're enjoying in mobile. But how I lost, yaar? Means I was not moving player. Means so how I can lose, yaar? See how I can lose that match. At least draw, not draw. They should abandon that match. That will be okay. But they given one to an opponent guy. Means seriously. छब्बीस छब्बीस हो गया क्या नहीं रे 19 हुआ है अच्छा परसेंटेज नो का है रे कुछ कुछ हेटर्स हैं मेरे भी आते हैं ना आने दे कम से कम आ तो रहे chill not paid to win see that guy name chill not paid to win team paid to win नहीं free चलो अच्छा खासा 123 रैंक तक पहुंच गया तो ऊपर चले जाता 2 मैच चुदा दिया मेरे को
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients
इतना यामाल का तो फ्यूचर खत्म होने वाला लग रहा है मेरे को तो
crowd demands.
यामाल का फ्यूचर बहुत डेंजर में लग रहा है मेरे को
And it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Alessandro Costa Curta.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan with their first corner.
फिर से रोनाल्डो को डालना भूल गया सर्जिनियो को रख दिया मैंने मजाक यार
And this is Xavi Alonso.
सीरियसली
Milan have
कैसे
the
भूल
chance
जा
to
रहा हूँ
go
मैं
the other
यार
way. Now, can they get him away? Owen. Nice interception, well timed.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Fofana. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. That is a brilliant interception.
सीरियसली मैन गिफ्ट था यार वो गिफ्ट
Now it's Rafael Leao.
गिफ्ट कैसे छोड़ दिया मैंने
Knocks it into space. Milan have it back.
वो गिफ्ट गोल था मेरे लिए यार
And here's Rafael Leao.
Great shot!
वाओ देख मैं गोल खा गया
Oh, Milan!
नहीं लेट नाइट नहीं करेंगे आज जल्दी सो जाते हैं आज
Little matter. Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was
बड़ा
going to be
हेल्थ का
shut
ध्यान
down,
दे
but he thrives in situations like that.
थोड़ा जल्दी सो जाता
So
हूँ
a breakthrough
मैं
already.
11 बजे तक करूँगा
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, he definitely caught him there. It's a free kick.
छी यार क्या भाग रहा हूँ गेम में ध्यान फोकस फोकस मेरे को ना ये फोकस फोकस जब भी बोलता है ना मेरे को वो कार्स मूवी का डायलॉग याद आता है
And somehow it stayed out.
I'm liking my friend's speed.
Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Now it's Rafael Leao. And the finish!
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Baresi deals with that comfortably. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Van Basten. Now that looks a decent ball.
पाँव को बीच में बॉल निकाल
Good
दिया
looking ball. Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Just eases him off the ball.
Milan are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
वही
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement. up
तगड़ा
front
मूवी
if
है
you
यार
wanna
मैं
make
कितनी
it
बार
work.
देखा पता है बैठ बैठ के
Ferdinand gets a
मजा
foot
आता
in
है मेरे को
here.
देखने में
Serginho. Ferdinand. Alonso. And it's Messi. Some resolute defending there. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Xavi Alonso.
अगर फोकस करने दें
15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Messi.
पेनल्टी
Oh,
Hey!
great defending, that needed doing.
Seriously
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
लंड गेम खेल रहा
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately
है
there was
भाई
no
पाँव
way
में
through.
बोल्ड मिल रहा है वो भी छोड़ दे रहा हूँ लैग हो गया
Now it's Fofana. Pulisic. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
फिर नेमार को नहीं डाला यार क्या बोलूं भाई
Milan looking to pass their way through. Owen.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Hernandez. Fofana. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Serginho. And it's Messi. And that is a little undercooked. Fofana. Milan finding their passes. And back
कुछ
to
और
the
करना
keeper.
पड़ेगा अरे ऐसे नहीं चलेगा
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Reinders.
स्पेस दे रहा है ना तेरे को जाकर मार
Chance here to counter. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the...
Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pulisic. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Normal the skill
That's
नहीं कर
simply
पा रहा
brilliant
तो भाई
defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's found a way through.
उस क्रॉस भी रोक दे रहे भाई का
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Milan have their second corner now.
इतना स्ट्रगल क्यों कर रहा हूँ यार ये कुत्ता बहुत रहा है यार
He's missed, but not by that far. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Slide
The whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
दबाया था नहीं दबाया था शायद
Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Good running, strong and purposeful.
भाई कैसे इनके पाँव में लग जाता है यार मेरा बॉल
Needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now it's Owen.
ओवन भाई कितना टाइम ले रहा है एक पास देने में
Rafael Leao. Messi. Now Yaya Toure. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He shifted it to the flank. He's making a real surge on the left. Big chance! In for the pieces! It's in!
एक पास निकला था
They are right back in business!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
क्या
Milan!
बकवास गेम चल रहा है
And again they hit the front. That is so good, such sharp skills.
कैसे बॉल निकला
And
वो
such a delicious finish.
ये मेरा फाउल
It's
है
beautiful poise.
Wow,
I mean,
nice.
most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now this is interesting. He has
गया
already
यार
had
ये
his
मैच
name
क्या
taken
बोलूं
once.
क्या हो गया
The referee has resisted the
उसने क्या
temptation
है
to go to
इतना
his
छोटा
pocket.
फाउल
It's
डरा
just
रहा
a
है
stab
रेफरी
watcher.
Well,
ऑलरेडी येलो पे है
he's been on a yellow. He should know much better than that.
Viene sostituito con il
Pass has gone astray.
numero 18, Neymar.
हम किधर है प्लेयर
Oh, he's found support out wide. Baresi attempts a clearance.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing
ये
the
भी
issue
clear
and
करता
they'll
रहेगा
get clinical.
अभी ये कैसे बॉल निकल रहा है बे भाई कसम से यार
There's his chance to lead the counter. Pass is just off target. Rijkaard. Played out to the right. He's picked his way through. Now tries a shot! Sticks it away!
मैं जो काना मारो वहाँ खड़े होके भी हक
And
दिया रे
this is getting better
बोला
and
काना मारो ले
better.
लेगा
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Reinders. Passing is crisp and sharp. Owen. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. They want to be quick to recover this. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Wow. कहाँ पास दे रहा भाई?
It's Fofana. Van Basten. Lovely. Now then. Van de Ven. Serginho. And it's Serginho.
वो भी बॉडी पे लगती है
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Owen. Pulisic looking understandably energized.
सही बोला रे तू,
after his
छोड़
goal.
देना चाहिए गेम, आज तो
Whatever
नहीं होना चाहिए.
happens, that's the kind of movement which
नहीं
raises
इसमें
hope.
ऑन नहीं, इसमें ऑन नहीं. इसमें इवेंट में ऑफ है.
Rijkaard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
मेरा प्लेयर देखना उधर पास कहाँ? कुछ नहीं कर सकता यार. भाग रहा है. Today is not a good
Tomori.
day.
Looking for a runner. Baresi. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable.
नहीं आज नहीं. अनवांटेड गेम. 1000 पॉइंट में था यार. 3 मैच हार गया मैं 1000 पॉइंट से. दिन नहीं आज. बाबा बन जाना चाहिए, वही ठीक रहेगा. संन्यास ले लेंगे उधर. तेरे को पता है जब मैं अकेले बैठे खेलता हूँ, जब स्ट्रीम नहीं करता हूँ ना, कब एकदम बढ़िया सेक्सी सेक्सी गेम चलता है, तेरे को पता है. तो मेरा कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं होता गेम खेलने में. मैं हमेशा ध्यान दिया है. और जब मैं स्ट्रीम करके खेलता हूँ ना, तो बात कर करके खेलता हूँ ना, तो आधा मेरे ख्याल से दिमाग चले जाता कहीं और, ध्यान कहीं और ही चले जाता मेरा, ऐसा लगता है. क्योंकि उस टाइम कुछ नहीं है ना, वो हाथ का पूरा गेम में ध्यान रहता है. ये नो का टेम्परेचर, नो का वो तो बढ़ते जा रहा है रे. कैसे कैसे लोग है भाई. गाइस प्लीज लाइक यार. जस्ट लाइक इज सम, like is just free things.
So welcome one and all
Why
to
our
a picturesque
people doesn't
evening
like
here.
free
A
things?
clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
यही है पता है,
that
जहाँ
the
इज्जत
passionate
नहीं है
crowd demands.
वहाँ लोग इज्जत करते हैं.
This is Peter Drury,
जो इज्जत
and
करता है
I'm
उसका तो
happy to
इज्जत ही
inform you
नहीं
that
करता.
Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his
यही है हमारे लोग का
expertise.
उधर का
Hi everyone,
किसानों का.
and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And already we're underway there. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection.
Yaya Toure!
फर्स्ट गोल, पहला गोल रहा याया टूरे का. बाप रे.
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for
You don't have any
doing this is
celebration.
incredible.
Celebration नहीं है क्या उसका?
He made it happen.
हाथ लेके भीख मांग रहा
through
है
with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Real chance! They've scored! Two, and we've barely begun here.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
But वो पिछले गेम में सर्जिनी वाला फाउल.
The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Clipped into space. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner.
There's the shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then.
ब्रेकअप हो गया. कौन बोला तेरे को? फालतू बकवास.
Xabi Alonso plays it short. Xabi Alonso. Oh, what a class! That's another chance. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
कौन बोला तेरे को?
And they're at it again
Breakup
in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping.
ऐसे तो रूमर्स फैलता है लेकिन तेरे से लोग सारे सुन के ना फैला देते हैं इधर.
Anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Oh, penalty.
On the edge of the box.
Penalty.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yellow or red? Yellow or red? ऊंचा पर देगा बहुत लोगों ने डाला है. हाँ ऐसे डाला होगा.
Now power or placement.
सीधा मारेगा लग रहा है. सीधा मारेगा.
And that's one back.
A
time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So is this the start of a comeback? Salamakers gets it clear.
तेरा क्या मजा आ गया बे? तेरी गर्लफ्रेंड थी ऐसा लग रहा? तेरी एक्स थी ऐसा लग रहा?
Owen. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's a great... Goes for a shot! He has done it! And the lead is extended still further. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now, can they get him away? Well, he was clearly disappointed with it. Just a
ऐसे वो लड़की फेम के लिए थी उसके साथ में.
And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Milan are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And this is Van Basten looking for the run. Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Xabi Alonso. Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
deftly away. And that is out of play. Neymar gets into some space. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nesta. Yaya Toure, given the lift of his goal. Taken back almost at once. Xavi Alonso. Costa Curta. And this is Van... Shot at goal! Oh, it's hit the post! He scores! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Owen at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Couldn't squeeze it through. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Milan have their third corner.
अच्छा तू समझा ही नहीं मैं क्या बोल रहा था समझ आ जाएगा धीरे धीरे उम्र कितना हुआ तेरा ज्यादा नहीं हुआ ना इसलिए इतना आपको दिख रहा है
Oh, well played, well played. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
18 का ये इसलिए तो ऐसे बोल रहा है
Some
सब
of
समझ
those
जाएगा धीरे
players
धीरे
look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ किताब लिख लूँ पता है तेरे को मेरे
It's
बारे
become
में
a case of men against boys.
Well, that's
और वो हिट हो
really winded
जाएगा
the
ऐसा स्टोरी
opposition.
है
You can see their
समझ रहा है
manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need
मेरे
to
साथ
do
जो
that
हुआ है
pretty
ना
quickly. It's composure from here.
No
किसी और के
outsmarting
साथ
him
हुआ
this
था ना मैंने
time.
कब का सुसाइड कर चुका हूँ इसलिए
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Estupinian.
अरे भाई एग्जिट कर दे
And
यार
it's
क्यों
Serginho. Messi, distributed tidily. He's picked his way through. He's fizzed it forward. And there is the half-time whistle.
नहीं वही तो नहीं कर सकता
Who would have seen this? By any logic, it is pretty much
अरे एग्जिट कर दे
ideal for
यार
them.
लौंडे
Well, I
नहीं
certainly
करेगा
wasn't
हरामी है
expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Milan pretty much out of
तो
sight here.
मजाक मत
It
करो
really
चलो
has
ठीक
been a
है
one-sided game so far. And we are back underway. And that interception was most... Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. Dida looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away
तलवार
with
में
it.
तलवार
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes,
नहीं
spot
कुछ
chosen,
ही बकवास
spot
करते
hit.
हैं तो बैठी
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just
तेरे
whet
तो
the
ठीक
appetite.
नहीं है समझ रहा हूँ मैं तेरा तेरा भी कुछ दिक्कत तो है तेरा
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Salmakers. Now that looks a decent ball. It's come to nothing. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Messi. It's Van Basten!
निकल शॉट मारा तेरे बताओ तो तुम्हारा
Got hold of that.
I
ऑटोबायोग्राफी
think
नहीं
that's
नहीं
just more proof
जब
that
किताब
this
लिख
team
लूंगा
is
उसे
very
पब्लिश करके उसके बाद
capable
दे
on the
फिर पढ़
break.
लेना
They're really swift.
तब तो लोग मेरे को ढूंढ रहे होंगे अब कहाँ है ये बंदा
Pavlovic. He's got away. The ball has bounced loose now. Nesta
किसी का
defending
कुत्ता
his
रो रहा है
corner
घर में बे,
stubbornly, stood up
तब से
very well
साउंड आ
for
रहा है,
his
कहाँ है
man.
उसके घर वाले, तब से वो साउंड रोने का साउंड कर रहा है।
Serginho. Now it's Owen. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
रेड अरे तो रेड देगा तो अगले गेम में दिक्कत हो जाएगा।
And that's going to be a booking.
बाकी
It looks like
हमारा
he's picked
फ्रेंड
up a
का
bit
तो
of a knock
सुनना
from
है
that
मुझे,
challenge.
नहीं सुना सकता मैं। क्या हो गया, रेड कार्ड दे दिया क्या? नहीं ना, फिर क्या हो गया? तो क्या दो लोग येलो में हैं, उनको हटाने तो पहले, सारे चूतिया लोग रेड खा लेंगे तो फिर अगला मैच में दिक्कत हो जाएगा। बंदा एग्जिट भी नहीं कर रहा, हरामी आदमी है साला। कितना काम पड़ा तेरे को पता है? मेरे को खाना बनाना है, खाना भी नहीं बनाया मैंने। दोपहर का थोड़ा सा फ्राइड राइस बना के और रखा हुआ, तो वही अभी थोड़ी देर पहले खाया।
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Viene sostituito con
He's
il
having a good look
numero
here.
10. Cambio di giocatori.
Xavi Alonso. He won't be happy with that one. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Serginho. And a chance!
कहाँ से बोल निकल जाते हैं?
He's put his foot right through that one.
Incredible.
आओ
He
खा
had
रहे
all
हैं,
the time in the world to pick his spot as
आओ
well.
नहीं है रे, समझेगा नहीं, पर उम्र नहीं है, ये सब समझ नहीं है। तो सलवार में तलवार ही दे, समझ रहा है? यार 19 वोट है उसमें से 15 लोग, 15 लाइक नहीं कर पाए लोग, कैसे लोग हैं, क्या सपोर्ट हो गए तुम लोग? ठीक है,
And here's Owen.
मैंने कौन सा 150 लाइक मांगा, सिर्फ 50 लाइक मांगा।
Neymar. Neymar! He goes again. It's in. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Look, all they want to hear
अभी
right
9
now is the
नवंबर
final
शुरू हो
whistle.
गया,
They've been humiliated.
क्या इरादा है फिर?
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top
अरे
of your game. Everything seems to be
तो फॉलो
coming off
करता है ये सब।
Pavlovic cuts it out. That's ruffled a few
लाइन बार
feathers,
का
but
स्कोर
well
लाइन
dealt
करो,
with.
क्या लाइन का?
Tries to pass it through. Bayer gets his hands on it, and
मेरे
the
ऑन
danger
गोल
is
स्कोर
averted.
चाहिए।
Milan perhaps
किसको रे?
contemplating their next change here.
What Champions League match is
In with
going
the
on or what?
challenge.
Hey, this time our
Milan
Arsenal is on the
have got
top,
it
you know.
back, and they'll have another go.
As of now, they are the top.
Cannavaro.
Later on.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it just needed a better touch. You could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected
तेरे बार्सिलोना का
sloppiness
मैच चल रहा है क्या तेरा?
intervened.
He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Owen!
You don't remember Bayern versus Barca match? They beat Barca 8-2.
Milan get their fourth corner.
Now, anything you want to say, Barca fan?
They've played
Bahar
it
ka
short.
fan? Hey, he's outside
Oh,
fan.
good
You know?
take. Now
Bahar ka
the
fan.
climbs up big.
Oh, Neymar.
He's put it wide. And he's in on goal. And he shoots. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great
कीड़ा है,
save.
कीड़ा कीड़ा गांड में कीड़ा साले।
They're up to 5 corners now. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. That has been cut short. And that has been knocked clear. Serginho. And he's there to retrieve it. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Great vision.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that is a nice touch. And this is Messi. Hangs in a bullish header.
Oof, 0-1 to
It's a
form मेरे.
goal.
Yes, I do follow.
Adds
No.
further to a heavily
When you done
one-sided
last, that you
scoreline.
tell me.
This is getting punchy.
Yesterday, on 31st.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopia.
Smith तो done yesterday only na.
And here's Rafael
My
Leao.
friend is there. In
Nicely
weekly,
shaped ball.
he will do 5 times. That is permanent. More than that, based on the weather, he will tell. Suppose if it is rainy and all na, full chill. That.
And he thumps it clear.
अबे सुबह you're not done only, you mean to say fearless, bro. And Smith, who will do morning na?
Shot could be on.
हैं?
Shot.
सुबह कौन करता है?
And the chasm
No,
continues
morning
to
who
widen.
will do yaar?
Brutal
Seriously?
statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
How many? Just how many?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
No way through.
अरे मूड
That's a
ऐसे
throw.
कैसे? ऐसे कैसे मूड बन जाता है सुबह यार?
Just seeing the board now.
मैं
It's
तो ये
going to
सारी
be
गंदी
5
चीजें
extra
छोड़ चुका हूँ
minutes.
भाई. मैं
And
तब नहीं
that is
करता
as
ऐसे चीज.
far as it goes.
हो गया ऑलरेडी कितना?
Milan really
15-20
have
दिन हो
hit
गया.
the heights. A tour
दिमाग में नहीं लाता ये चीजें. सब टेम्परेरी चीजें सब. समझ रहे? सोच रहा हूँ गोलकीपर मैग्नन को लेके दूसरा एक और प्लेयर डाल दूं मैं. कुछ नहीं रहे वो सब चीजें छोड़ दे, नेगेटिव चीज छोड़ दे. मतलब कुछ ऐसा चीज जो भी इंस्टाग्राम में भी है ना, नॉट इंटरेस्टेड कर दे. और बाकी सब जगह जा ही मत, अपने आप को कहीं और बिजी रख. वैसा कुछ करने का मन करता है कि मम्मी पापा के साथ जाके बैठ गया, तब तेरा मन नहीं करेगा.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his
Sorry
unique
guys.
brand of expert analysis,
ठीक है भैया.
Here's Jim Becklin. Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's
My
great to be
brother
on
called
board.
me. I've not done any
the
settings.
San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yes, simply one of the best.
Oh, that guy is having Gareth
attackers
Bale
of
and
his
all.
generation, Peter.
20 दिन का
With all
strike
the
तोड़ने
tools to
गया है
improve any
लगता है.
team,
नहीं
and all
नहीं.
that flair.
भाई
Seems
कॉल
to
किया
be
रे.
true now, doesn't it, that he started
भाई
his
कॉल
career
किया.
down on the south coast as a left back,
मैं
of
उतना
course.
weak नहीं है रे.
Yeah, and
इतना
when
तो
you
सोच
think about
तेरे
left
को.
back, usually poor
Okay.
attackers end up there, but he went on to do great
मैं बता
things
रहा
at
हूँ
the other
वेस्ट है ये
end.
सब. पढ़ाई में ध्यान दो तो लाइफ अच्छा रहेगा. अभी से बता दे रहा हूँ. Focus on your studies. Don't focus on other things and all. Not studies, then some other
It's a
extra
smartly
curriculum
directed
activities.
ball.
Some good curriculum activities, huh?
And it's
Things,
Xavi Alonso.
games
So
or
it's Van
something,
Basten.
editing,
And that
whatever extra
interception
skills you can
was
learn, that will be
most
good.
necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, he's free, he has got space.
Oh,
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bale. Can he spark a counter here? And this is Van Basten. And it's been played through. He's found a way through. Chance!
perfect counter attack.
Goal!
और मुझे तो लगा तुम्हारा भी मुंह.
And Milan have the lead.
तो कुछ और बात करेगा. फालतू बकवास क्यों
For neither
कर रहे?
time nor space, it could scarcely have been more
Talk something
straightforward.
good things,
Yeah,
bro.
it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between. Matches Cunha! He scored!
साला ब्लिट्स कर्लर वगैरह सब रखा है यार. क्या
In the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've
दो
just seen an
ब्लिट्स कर्लर
example.
रखा है रे
This
उसने.
team has real personality and character.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level
तलवार
to most of his
लेकर
peers.
जंगल हट नहीं गया. हमारा तलवार देता हूँ मैं तेरे को. तेरे को बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी है तो तलवार का लग रहा है मेरे को. क्या हो गया ये? तो थैंक यू. अच्छा हुआ साला ब्लिट्स कलर का काम को. मेरे पास अपना है काफी. और तू तो सुबह सुबह जग लड़के आया ना उससे. हैं? सुबह सुबह लड़के आया तू तो. हाँ तो पूरा वाइट खून से ब्रो सीरियसली यार, तू मेरा मेरा दोस्त जो राकेश है उसी की तरह रे तू। उसको ये सब टॉपिक बहुत ज्यादा मजा आता है उसको। वो सेम वही है रे। हम्म।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
And already we're underway here. Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
Looking tidy in possession here, looking to play him in.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So the would-be breakthrough moment.
1-0, never any doubt.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So, a breakthrough already. Yaya Toure.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi, he has found the way through. And that's an excellent interception. Hullet. Ribéry gets into a good position. He's found the way through. Pelé, decent chance! And that should get the job done. Ribéry, now it's Ribéry. Oh, he's played it in low. And that has been clubbed away. That has ended up in no man's land. Pelé, look at the space here. Good ball, good take. He's dealt with that really well.
Milan really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
And it's Ribéry. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Over to the left. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, good ball. It's a threatening ball. Pelé has given away a free kick.
एक सेकंड गाइस, कॉल आया मेरे को, एक सेकंड।
Cannavaro. Guti. Now it's Pelé. Hullet. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yaya Toure. Now it's Owen. Great vision. Neatly clipped into space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And here's Ribéry. Yaya Toure. Now it's Pelé. Iniesta. Played out to the right. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Owen. Owen! Really well taken goal. AC Milan are
अरे मैं बोला ना भाई कॉल किया था रे.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
भाई का कॉल आया. ये रेड कार्ड किसको मिला रे? मेरे को. हैं? रेड कार्ड मेरे प्लेयर को मिला क्या? ओह माय गॉड, मेरे को पता ही नहीं चला. रियो अन्ना रेड कार्ड खा लिया अन्ना. मुझे बताया क्यों नहीं रे तूने रेड कार्ड खाया मेरा प्लेयर. तू तो मूड में ज्यादा लग रहा मेरे को. तू ज्यादा लग रहा अभी रात को एक और बार चले ही जाएगा तू.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
Harry?
This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really... He's had a shot!
यार ये वाला शॉट मेरे समझ नहीं आ रहा. कल भी ऐसे ही था बंदा, पता है जो आया था मेरे साथ, वो ब्लू पर्पल कलर का कि सुपर कैंसिल शॉट है, बट फिर भी कैसे ऐसे खड़े खड़े मार दे रहा है यार. कल भी मैं इसलिए आ रहा था, पहले वेले लेके आ रहे थे ना साले पे बड़ा बड़ा कार्ड.
Milan take the lead.
This is the perfect example
मेरे
of how
प्लेयर
to
तो
play
पासिंग
with
तो
a man
बाप रे
advantage.
सुभान अल्लाह.
Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
There's the shot. Oh, it rattles the
एक और
bar.
जंग बाकी है मेरा. हाँ लग रहा मेरे को तो.
They really
मैं
should
तेरे
have been
बातों
made
से
to
पता
pay.
चल रहा है ना मेरे को.
Talking about creating a problem for
Let
yourself.
me see
Okay,
opponent team
credit
first
to
one
good
second.
pressing, but that was
Oh
entirely
my
avoidable.
god यार. Full pay to win यार. How to win then? Complete pay to win is having. Bro, that's called a knock-on shot. Hey, even I have to learn that one, yaar. Knock-on shot. Yesterday also same guy, means while standing only finished, yaar.
Approaching half-time and still behind.
But
Can they
see
make
his
something
players, yaar,
happen
pay
now?
to win. What I can do? Still I will
Pelé.
try.
Oh, just
Oh my
skips
god,
goes
nice
for a
kick.
shot. Oh, taken
This
with
match gone, I
style.
think.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
यार ये मेरे प्लेयर कहाँ पार हो रहे हैं?
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Ah,
Well, that has changed the
how
dynamic
to do that
somewhat.
knock-on shot?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Ronaldo.
Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And this is Ronaldo.
Cheat man, I should have shoot yaar. Shit.
Yaya Toure. Iniesta. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot!
ऐसे कैसे बॉल निकल जा
Put
रहा है?
himself on the line here.
Means no goalkeeper can stop that shot.
Of the half.
That is not good, na.
It's loose and there's the finish. Euphoria,
That is fucked
utopia,
up.
and they are cavorting. And it's half time here. How would you review the first half?
Milan are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
1 second. तू बता और तेरा तेरा बता और क्या तेरा क्या प्लान है और तू ही बता मेरे को हैं तेरा मेरे को थोड़ा तेरे बारे में थोड़ा वो है मेरे को तेरा तेरा रास्ता सही नहीं है तो जिस रास्ते जा रहा है
And the action is back on the
समझ रहा है
way.
Milan really have
तेरा
to pick
रास्ता
things
मेरे को
up here.
ठीक नहीं लगा
Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
he is not that much good
That's a
player
sharp
okay
pass.
but he is
Oh,
having
the defence
advantage of
proved infallible
see he
then.
is not that
And
much
that
good I
won't be
told
the
na
last they'll see of him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
if I also had players
Iniesta. And it's Guti. It's Hullet. Now it's Pele. Oh, this looks sharp. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Messi
And that is a little undercooked. He's through here. Great ball, and he's in here. He gets big. He has done it.
कौन सा रास्ते में
It was wonderfully
ही
efficient.
गलत
He did so well there,
इंसान ही
attacking the
गलत है
ball
ना
the
तो
way he
ठीक है
did. He got a
तो
strong forehand
then
behind that one.
कोई वो नहीं ठीक है
So is this the start of a comeback? Guti. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
साला yeah to have been draw it
So, Jim, is that the manager
At least
telling
if I
the
can
forwards
draw
that they
now,
must stay
I'll
forward
try
for
to
now?
draw.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as
Real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Pele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Hullet. He's in a great position here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And here's Hullet.
भाई ये बुलेट
Guti.
बाप रे क्या
And it's
बोले
Yaya Toure.
And next
He has a
level
look.
power.
Guti!
hey what the fuck तुम्हारा फोन कौन सा है iPhone 14 Plus रे
You don't keep those
यार ये
outs. He
knock
knew.
on shot
He
means
just
what
knew.
And you can
from
see
anywhere it will be
every
goal
bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it.
यार
He
he's
knew his
taking
man
advantage
escaped.
of the players here that's all
Milan
not
blast
good.
themselves
That's not
into
good.
a 3-goal lead.
that's not good my brother
Hullet proves just a little bit too strong. Xabi Alonso with
दिमाग
the
खराब
slide
फौरन हो
tackle
रहा
there.
है अमीरी हाँ अमीरी तो है भाई पूरा प्लेयर्स A to Z बताओ
And that's
वी
gonna be
फुटबॉल
a
जितने
booking.
तगड़े तगड़े प्लेयर्स आ रहे हैं
Looks
उसके
like
पास
he's picked up a bit of a knock from that
He's
challenge.
rich. That you have to say. एक और रेड कार्ड खा लिया ना He is rich. ये देख रिच लोग का हाल देख अरे सुसु भी लग गया रे मेरे को
Attenzione, un cambio.
He is rich.
Guti,
That is not normal rich. Fucking
Yaya
rich.
Toure. And here's Rafael Leao. Neymar. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Neymar यार
Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rafael Leao. Now it's Pele. And this is Iniesta. And this is Ribery. And this is Iniesta. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
मेरे को भी लेना है फोन S24 पे लेना सोच रहा हूँ सैमसंग गैलेक्सी बाप रे सैमसंग क्यों ले रहा है सैमसंग बेस्ट फोन है तेरा इनिशियली 1-2 साल बढ़िया चलेगा उसके बाद हक देगा तेरा फोन चला गोलकीपर भी बुफोन है बहन के लंड के पास
Rafael Leao, passes coming off in quick succession here, and that could set him on his way. He's got away, and he shoots! Oh, he's been caught in it here, in for the pieces! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hey, यार मेसी
Now it's Pele. Wants a look and plays it forward. Van der Ven did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Takes a shot. They've done it.
आईफोन ले लो, आईफोन 17 वर्थ 80,000 का है, बेस्ट फोन है बता रहा हूँ मार्केट में, बेस्ट फोन सिर्फ आईफोन 17, कुछ प्रो व्रो नहीं बोल रहा मैं तेरे को, सिर्फ आईफोन 17 ले ले, 80,000 का फोन है, बता रहा रिग्रेट नहीं करेगा, इतना गारंटी लेके बोल रहा हूँ।
To convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
तगड़ा फोन है मार्केट का। मैं तो ये सोचा था अपना एक्सचेंज करके ले लूं, बट फिर मैं सोचा किस लिए यार, आईफोन है ऑलरेडी और क्यों फालतू इन्वेस्ट करूं, नहीं करूंगा, इसलिए मैंने छोड़ दिया। बट बेस्ट फोन है बता रहा हूं।
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot.
वन प्लस ले ले रहे, सैमसंग मत ले, बट सैमसंग पे मत जा, मैं तेरे को अभी से बता रहा हूँ, सैमसंग पे गलती भी से भी मत जा, वन प्लस ले ले तू, वन प्लस नॉट कुछ ले ले, तगड़ा फोन है, मेरे फ्रेंड्स यूज कर रहे हैं, अच्छा फोन है।
And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really nicely. And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Buffon trying to keep this in. And it's Thuram. Shoots! It's in!
Messi really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter.
With 10 players we are playing against full pay to win. Okay, still we are not playing bad. Good game, I guess. समझ रहा है? Guys, please don't forget to like here. I need your supports.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
Why I'll only get against pay
Final
to
checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Lasciano il campo.
Milan
Mix is
playing for
okay.
pride here.
Pay
The
to
match surely beyond them.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Guti. Can he get it through? Now it's Pele. Ribéry. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Owen.
Oh, next match Rio will be there, no? Shit.
Milan looking to pass their way through.
So again he tried to shoot knock on.
This is the time you need that pace.
And there goes the final whistle.
GG.
Milan
Nothing
cannot
we can
spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling.
We tried our best. But the 2 match which we lost now, 3 match, sorry. Yeah. Eder Militao will play. Guys, please don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new to channel. Please like here. Make sure you like. देखता हूँ तुम बहुत घर में सबको पास सैमसंग का चलता है अच्छे से 500 साल मम्मी। अबे तेरा कॉन्सेप्ट नहीं पता है क्या? Seriously, you don't know the concept. See, parents won't use जितना हम लोग यूज करते हैं, समझ रहा है? तेरे को ये रात भर बाथरूम में जाके लाइट ऑफ करके देखना, वो सब कैसे करेगा? पेरेंट्स का यूसेज बहुत कम है कंपेयर टू आवर यूसेज. Our usage is around 100%. Parents' usage are only 50%. That's all. Not even 50, I think. They'll just use their mobile just to see some or one or two videos, or most probably they will watch sometime only that too. So best option is not Samsung as per my list. That's why it is running around 5 to 6 years. Okay. उसके बाद अगर ये अभी तेरे यूजेज के लिए लेना है तो अच्छा नहीं, क्योंकि माय फ्रेंड्स आर यूजिंग. वो मामला गंभीर है भाई. इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ, वो मामला जान के बता रहा हूँ. तेरे को मैं वन प्लस इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ ना, लॉकडाउन के टाइम पे 2018 का बात है, एंड में. मैंने 2017 के एंड में लिया था वन प्लस 6. ठीक है, फ्लैगशिप मोबाइल 36,000 का कुछ था उस टाइम, वो लिया था. लॉकडाउन के टाइम तू मानेगा नहीं, मैंने कितना पबजी स्ट्रीम किया तू देख सकता है. इतना हैवी चार्ज लगा के मैं बैठ के खेल रहा हूँ 0% के बाद भी. सोच इतना एक्सट्रीम तक. अभी भी मेरे भाई के हाथ में मोबाइल है, वो सैमसंग, सॉरी वन प्लस, मेरा भाई यूज कर रहा है वीडियो वगैरह देखने के लिए. सोच इतना तगड़ा फोन है, इतना एक्सट्रीम उसको टेस्ट किया है. मेरे जितना टेस्ट किसी ने नहीं किया होगा वन प्लस को. इसलिए कोई भी मेरा फ्रेंड वगैरह कोई भी मेरे सजेशन पूछता है मोबाइल इतना बजट में, मैं तो वन प्लस ही सजेस्ट करता हूँ. सैमसंग तो कभी नहीं करना, वेस्ट फोन है सब. ए यार गोल खा गया. बात कर, तुम अपना ना बात मत करने दे मेरे को, लेकिन फोकस. वो मामला गम, वो तो पढ़ लिया ना, बार बार क्यों पढ़ रहा हूँ. Focus, boys.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a good run down the left. Adams attempts a clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Hey, कौन है रे गोलकीपर?
That's a decent clearance.
Well,
that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass. It's Cristiano
Ronaldo? Seriously?
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
This is how you want to shoot.
Great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Neymar driving forward. Van der Ven did well to emerge with the ball.
I think we can win.
That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's intervened well there. That's a sharp pass. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's in on Cristiano Ronaldo!
अबे क्या सेव दे रहा है डिएगो कोस्टा? अरे ग्रीन लाइन का इशू कुछ नहीं है रे, वो अपडेट के बाद हुआ था. वो किसी को हुआ था, हर किसी को नहीं रहे. वो सब तेरा सैमसंग में भी हुआ था, उसके बारे में कुछ बोलेगा नहीं. वापस कर रहा है. तेरा सैमसंग में भी तो हुआ था ग्रीन लाइन. वो किसी के मोबाइल में होता है यार, मेरे को तो नहीं मिला आज तक. और वो तो स्टोर में जाके दिखा देगा, वो ठीक भी हो जाएगा, उतना कुछ बड़ा इशू नहीं है. और वो हर मोबाइल में नहीं होता है. और वो अब तो नहीं आ रहा, पहले आ रहा था, अभी कोई मोबाइल में नहीं है. ए व्हाट अ सेव मैन, द डिएगो कोस्टा. बाप रे, सीरियसली इज दैट मच गुड?
The pass is intercepted.
I don't think so. Maybe even if
Yaya Toure. And it's Owen. He's a sharp little ball here. Owen. And he's cut it out.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's gone loose.
क्या यार, 3-4 time I pressed pass button, man.
What it means to them.
लेकिन मेरे
This
सिटी
is
में
a
सर्विस
position
सेंटर
of
नहीं है.
genuine
साले
strength
मुंबई
now.
में नहीं है ना, मजाक मत कर.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the
Seriously,
keeper knew straight away he
इससे
was
कहा
never
नहीं
going to
कि
get
हम
to
रोल
it.
गोल्स ना.
So that's two now without reply.
क्या हो गया
And you
यार?
have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Neymar. Eder Militao. Oh, what a ball! Ronaldinho. Now it's Owen.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Van der Ven wins the duel this time.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Neymar.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
ये साला सारा शॉट ब्लॉक हो जा रहा है बे.
Lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Messi, Owen, there's the shot! That's another chance! He scores!
Diego Costa, man, seriously.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Oh, Ronaldo! At least on target, maar mere bhai.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free.
सर्विस सेंटर कैसे
He
नहीं है
should
रे
be
मुंबई
locked
में?
up after that.
मजाक करता तू मेरे से. कोकेन, साले का नाम देखना. ये सी वाला कोकेन, के वाला कोकेन.
Aims beyond the
कोकेन मार के
defence.
खेल रहा है.
Oh, red,
हम जब
nice
लिखा तब मारा
interception.
हुआ.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Cristiano Ronaldo! Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication. And it's Neymar.
अरे रोनाल्डो हिंचक इजी पास मिला था.
That'll be the final action of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be
इनका नाम नहीं
a
दिख रहा
really
है.
good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9. Owen.
Whistle goes and we start the second half.
Numero 18.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity.
Big chance!
उफ, हिंचो रोनाल्डो बाइसाइकिल किक
That
मार
was
दिया रे.
certainly crisp. Didn't quite come
तू
off.
मेरा वीडियो देखा
Well,
शॉर्ट्स
he's
में.
the type that
रोनाल्डो
always
बाइसाइकिल किक मार
fancies
रहा है जो.
himself, Peter,
ये
in
भी
these
गोल ज्यादा तगड़ा दे.
situations, and
तो साला
with very
प्लेयर के
good
मुंह में
reason.
लग गया रे.
It's their
तो तगड़ा गोल
second
देते
corner
हैं
of
ये.
the game. And that should get the job done. And this is yet a chance!
अबे डियोगो कोस्टा कितना
And a
सेव दे रहे हैं बे.
terrific save from the keeper.
Seriously?
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
कोस्टा.
Corner number 3 coming up. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
ए,
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Ronaldinho. Now it's Rafael Leao. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position.
हम लोग शूट ले लेना तो
Rafael Leao
क्यों मैं इतना पास करता हूं अंदर जाके भाई मेरे
tries to play it through. Looking to play him in. And that pass just didn't quite work. Has a look and plays it forward. Belletti.
मैं मेरी गलती से
Well
पता
seen.
करो
Saw that coming.
मेरी
That's
गलती की
great
वजह से
positioning. So good from him. Rodri gets over
गलती
and
करना बंद कर दूं
intercepts.
बहन से तो गेम बराबर चलेगा
Rafael Leao. Taken back almost at once.
एक
Mbappe!
पास नहीं जा रहा बराबर देखा
That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that. Just couldn't quite get it on target.
इजी मैच ये भी आते हैं
And it's Neymar. Good take, and is he in? There's no flag. Oh, that was vital. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune.
भाई और कितना चांस मिस करूंगा यार
Belletti. It's a lovely, neat pass. Ronaldo
अच्छा बोल दिया
preparing after that one.
नेमार ने यार
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier path.
Oh no, what has happened here? He gets big, and he's kept it out. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's played in. Terrific header.
वे तेरी
Firm
Fuck,
header,
man.
just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
डियागो कोस्टा सीरियसली कौन सा वाला कोस्टा है भाई वो मेरा वाला ही था नॉर्मली और वहां पर इतना सेव कैसे दे रहा है वो इतना सेव No, yaar, see, because see, when I'm checking now Mount Assist, see, it is showing like this, so I don't think so. It is on. But how Diego Costa is giving this much save, yaar? See, already how many saves he given? 7 saves, fucking 7 saves. See, 7 saves is given. Ronaldo with phenomenal finishing is not able to finish one goal. Seriously. Oof, 7 saves.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Sostituito con il numero 2. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And he's taking no chances there.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Great vision. Bullish header!
Messi.
Offside that time.
Messi. चोट मार चुदाने चले गया वहां पे यार
He's looking wide. Serginho delivers with... He rises!
Ronaldo. Oh man,
Just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
That is
Shame
good pressure
Ronaldo,
just to
yaar.
help him off it. Now it's Ronaldinho. That has ended up in no man's land.
Seriously, Ronaldo.
Spun wide.
It was easy header, man.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Go inside the box,
He's on a
man.
charge. Oh, right place, right time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, they can break here. Finds himself unceremoniously flawed.
Why my players are not passing, man?
Really needed it.
Simply brilliant
Who
defending.
will
They
go
were
straight like
outnumbered, but
this in
he
front
still
of
came out on
defender?
top.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho.
Neymar. And this is Neymar. And he was alert to it.
Pare struggle.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means some mighty effort.
Hey!
Well, he
One
certainly
more
wasn't
save,
in the
man!
mood to take any risks.
Behenchod.
I think we're about to see a frenetic
Bah.
finish. No half measures from here.
Adams.
How many saves,
This is the
man?
time you need that pace.
Can he get it through? Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is
Oh,
slippery.
yeah.
The defence, though,
Man,
able
it's
to
a har
hold
gaya
on
main
this
ye
time.
game be
Well,
yaar.
the box
Seriously,
so
man.
congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
How many fucking saves, man?
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Rafael Leao. Pass somewhat off target. Out to the left it goes.
Oh,
Added
man.
time is
Baap
up,
re.
and there goes the whistle. Milan were involved in a great game here,
8
unpredictable in
fucking
so many
saves.
ways, but in the end they fell just short.
14
Effort
shots, 11 on
unrewarded.
target. Mine.
Well, what are your thoughts on
8
today's
fucking
game then,
saves.
Jim?
Milan lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was
Seriously?
weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
14 shots, 11 on target in
Thanks
that
to
8
Jim
save he has
alongside
done.
me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
See, I told nah, I don't have luck here. Seriously. What to say? Seriously, man. 8 fucking saves, man. 8. What I'm playing here? 7 lost, 7 won. Oof. This much bad, man. Seriously. This much bad. Fuck. What was that saves? Last header or heading head also he saved, man. Baap re. Getting irritated. Today it's not my day. It's not day only. Leave it. I wasted. Oh fuck. That much save to I Vitarbai also won't give, man. I'm getting irritated now, yeah. मैच चलेगी है क्या? पहले मेरे को इरिटेशन में छोड़ के चलेगी.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing.
साला
Certainly up
900
for this
रेटिंग
one.
में चले गया यार सीरियसली 900
So we're up and running.
आई थिंक रख देना चाहिए
Well,
आज
this
के लिए बहुत है
4-4-2 formation is often used in the
खेलेंगे
modern
भाई
era defensively. But it used to be the
Time
gold standard of
हो गया
formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who...
Real chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
last match यार I lost
Mbappe.
so many chances man
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
hey
Saliba does well to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cannavaro going vertical.
oh shit
Neymar. Messi. And he's on his way. Oh, he's managed to get himself
Foul?
offside.
oh offside कहाँ गया था रे ये पिछला मैच तेरे देखना तेरे गोलकीपर हरामखोर ने 8 सेव दिया यार मैंने 14 शॉट मारा 11 ऑन टारगेट उसमें से 8 सेव है बहनचोद
So just the one early goal to report
साला
so
इतना
far.
गंदा किस्मत कैसे है
1-0
मेरा यार
score.
पता नहीं यार
And here's Van Basten. Van Basten.
दिमाग खराब हो रहा
It
मेरा
is a
यार
corner.
फोन आया था ओ तेरे को कौन तेरे को फोन
Milan
आता
with the
है
corner. There first. And it's been taken short. And he's gone backward here. And this it's Alonso! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Xabi Alonso actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. Owen. And here's Van Basten. Ødegaard.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
बच गया सर वेरी गोल कर गए बहुत लोगों का वहाँ पर क्या चीज के लिए भाई कर ले बात कर ले
Oh, smashing header! It's run loose.
बड़ा बोला तेरा पिछला वाला मैच देखना चाहिए था यार
Milan
जब दिमाग खराब हो गया मेरा यार
Now it's Van Basten. And it's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Osimhen! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Could be danger here. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. Messi. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's surging through. Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
साला एक पैर से करता हूँ दूसरा प्लेयर आ ही जाता है.
Proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence of annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
वो तो नहीं बता सकता. हैं? मैंने कहा मुझे किसका गोल है?
Well read, and the danger is
बात
averted.
कर यार, तेरा पर्सनल लाइफ है भाई.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he get it through? Takes a shot! He scores!
अरे गेम में पता ध्यान ही नहीं जा रहा है. मेरे को ना मन नहीं कर रहा है खेलने की.
Well, they were starting to look more and more
अरे मन
threatening,
वही
Peter,
बोल
so
रहा
this
है कि
comes
छोड़
as no
दे.
surprise. The fans here are
इतना
pretty
गेम ऐसा
fired up
लड़ने
now.
जैसा हार रहा हूँ ना. तो मन ही
A
चले जा रहा
momentary
है.
lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Yaya Toure. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. He's through here. Well timed, excellent interception. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Milan get the second half going.
Messi यार, pass it man. कितना टाइम ले रहा मेरा प्लेयर में हैंडशॉट पास देने में.
No way through. Xavi Alonso. Looking for the run. Hernandez gets it away.
Seriously?
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
This much delay यार, just to pass one.
Tries to play it through. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Messi. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Messi. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Hernandez.
Shit, man. क्या waste pass दे रहा है.
And he's there to belt it away. Xavi Alonso.
Very good.
Threads one in. And he's cut it out. That is ended up in no man's land.
उसका गोल था, पैसे मांग रहा था मुझसे. मैंने उससे बोला बैलेंस बस. तो सबको ये बैलेंस स्क्रीनशॉट भेजता रहता ना साले. एक ही स्क्रीनशॉट ले लेके टाइम चेंज करके भेजता रहता.
Neymar looking to add to his goal, and he's managed to get free. Owen.
Seriously? ये ब्लॉक हो गया.
Serginho.
यार ऐसे कैसे लोग प्लेयर ब्लॉक कर देते हैं यार. मेरा तो एक प्लेयर ब्लॉक नहीं करता है.
He is through here. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's been cut out. Well played. Serginho. Milan finding their passes. He's had a shot. No, not quite.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch
जोर
that
जोर
counter.
से बोल रहा. अच्छा बता दो क्या रे. क्या जोर जोर से बोल रहा है.
Xavi Alonso. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Van Basten!
Look.
Goal, Milan!
got their lead back.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming on the finish!
Hey, Marco!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
I think the manager's reactions here sum it up perfectly.
वो
He
स्कीम
fully
मत बताओ
expected
जोर
that
जोर
to
से,
go
वो
in.
मैं सच में पढ़ा। तेरा भी ना रे, स्कीम मत बताओ सबको जोर जोर से ना। मैं समझ गया था तेरा, ठीक है। देखो मैं
Serginho.
तेरा आदतें समझ में चिंडी वाली आदतें हैं तेरी। मतलब माँ
Passing
हरामी और
nice and neat. And here's Osimhen.
Oh, this is a great...
Mbappe!
बाप रे, अभी गोल खाता मैं बहन से।
Costa Curta goes direct.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Just about up
ये
to
साला फाउल
75
नहीं।
minutes. Osimhen.
Xavi Alonso. This is the time you need that pace.
मेसी यार जिसमें
Now
डिले
it's
बहन
Osimhen.
से।
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency,
साला
but
थियो
it's
हर्नांडेज इतना
potency they
स्ट्रांग है
need.
क्या? तो मेरा ओवर तो भाग मार
Serginho.
के रोक
And it's Serginho.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been knocked clear. Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. That has been cut short.
दिया। फ्रेश लक्स में।
Serginho.
Hernandez.
Koundé.
Spots it and intercepts.
And it's Rijkaard.
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And he's had it nicked away. Tries to pass it through.
Osimhen receives it in a wide position.
He's onside. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back.
And it's Rijkaard. And here's Osimhen. Chance!
बाबा
They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole
हाँ तो
idea
गरीब हूँ
of a
भाई।
good breakaway is to leave the
गरीब है
opposition
साला।
struggling to get back, and
जो
it
बोलता
was
साला
just
वही
too
अमीर
slow.
होता है। मैंने ये नहीं बोला था। मैंने बोला था मैंने जो सैलरी है उसमें से लेता हूँ, मैंने ये बोला था, ठीक है, ऑनेस्ट बोला था
Time for
मैंने।
changes on both sides,
इसमें से
actually.
बचा के थोड़ा सा इसमें इन्वेस्ट कर लेता, ये बोला था मैंने। तू तो ना फालतू बात सुनता है।
Numero 27. Numero 22.
मैंने ये नहीं बोला
That is that.
था।
What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it.
पीछे स्ट्रीम में जाके देख मैंने क्या बोला था। स्ट्रीम में जाके देख एक बार क्या बोला था मैंने। एक सेकंड पानी लेके आता। बोला था एक होता है मेरा जैसा गरीब जो PS5 लेकर फ्री का गेम। हाँ तो वो गलत क्या बोला रे साले, गलत क्या बोला उसने? PS5 लेके फ्री का गेम खेल रहा हूँ बस, पेड वाला गेम नहीं खरीद सकता मैं। ये माना तो फिर से आ गया, कौन है ये? सर ऐसा लगता है ना ये फुटबॉल में इधर सिर्फ मैं ही एक गरीब है सबसे ज्यादा, पता तेरे को? सबसे ज्यादा गरीब मैं ही लग रहा है इधर, मेरे पास ही टीम नहीं है साला। तो जो बोलता है वो मेरा गरीब वही अमीर होता है ये सब इनडायरेक्टली अभी तेरे को मेरे पे डालना है, समझ गया?
Welcome to those who
समझ
have
रहा हूँ
joined
समझ
us
रहा
all
हूँ
here on
तो
a
कहाँ
beautiful
जा रहा है
clear
घुमा फिरा
evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the
और
familiar
दिखने में अमीर
figure
है,
of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
फटा हुआ है रे, वही पहनता हूँ।
The San Siro for nigh on a
अगर ऐसा
century,
हाल है,
Milan's
बाहर से
power
अमीर
base,
दिखता है,
the ultimate
अंदर तो
status
देखेगा तो
symbol of
चड्डी
their
फटा हुआ है।
glorious history.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Well, Peter, when you've got a striker like Romario in your team, you're always going to be in with a chance.
Oh, there's no one quite like him.
Yeah, a bit of a revolutionary.
Oh, he's been caught on it. It's Van Basten! They've scored!
Well, talk about a
तेरा
real
सुबह
rude
फटा होगा,
awakening. It's almost as if
समझा?
the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't
तेरा सुबह फटा
anticipate.
होगा तेरा।
On heels rather than toes.
He made it happen. Squeezed
तेरा
through with sheer
आज सुबह
will
फटने का
and
चांस ज्यादा है,
considerable
मेरा हमेशा
accuracy.
फटा
Well,
रहता
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipate. Van Basten!
हाँ तो मैं मार दिया चूतिया।
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Thuram. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Romario. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Van Basten. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Romario. And Romario!
यहाँ से गार्ड दिया रे,
And it's in!
फाल्टू डिफेंस।
And once more we
आप
are
बाहर
all
हैं,
square. You score, we score.
देखना कोई लाठी से
Well,
मारना
gone
दे
behind
सांप।
has simply triggered a collective determination
समझ रहा
to
है?
hit back, and they
ज़्यादा
merit
बाहर
nothing
निकालेगा ना,
less.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
क्या परफेक्ट
That's
बोलता है
expertly
यार।
finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Mbappe, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception, well timed.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's managed to get free. Quality ball. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
उसको दे रहा है पास
Pass somewhat off target. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe gets into a good position.
Milan really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, that has not gone well. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yaya Toure. Pele. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Tries to pass it through. Now there's a Messi!
साला श्माइकल
Get it back.
यार बहन चीज बहुत स्ट्रगल करना पड़ रहा है एक गोल के लिए भाई श्माइकल साले सारे पैंच पाकाड़ खरीद के रखे मार छोटे बच्चे लोग साले
Messi with the short one.
वो मेरा प्लेयर किधर चले गया भाई
Looking to counter.
बोल दिया था मैंने उसको
Have the chance to go the other way. Pull it.
ये क्या सिस्टम चल रहा है कुछ तो कहीं दिक्कत गड़बड़ है यार ये प्लेयर जो पीछे भाग रहा है ना
Oh, good looking ball. Oh, good read.
उसे मैं प्रेस कराने के लिए जा रहा हूँ
So good from him.
Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Seedorf. Messi. Yaya Toure. Xavi Alonso. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that's well seen too. Short changes him with that pass. Looking to play him in. Owen looking to run onto it.
बचपन से पाला हुआ सांप है वही बोल रहा हूँ ज्यादा बाहर निकालेगा ना
Owen in a wide
कोई
position.
तोड़ देगा
And he was alert to it. Seedorf.
इसी तरह बापू देख लिया ना तेरा सांप
Well,
इसी
that
तरह
tackle
सांप
was
के साथ
certainly
खेलना
sturdy.
बंद
Great defending, strong and determined. Romario couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then.
वाह,
He
क्या
just took
पाल
on
दिया
one too
यार,
many.
मान गया है।
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
इधर है मेरा टीम यार
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't
इसलिए
been
लोग
for
को
the lack
शर्म
of
आता है
trying.
इतना बड़ा बड़ा कार्ड लेके भी ऐसा
Milan
खेलते
are
हैं
level
हुआ है
pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
ये रोमारियो वाला कार्ड कब आया था बे डबल बूस्टर वाला सारा सारा कार्ड है दुनिया के पास
The second half then, just getting going. Mbappe! And he's had a hit!
साला कार्ड का फायदा उठा ले उठा ले उठा ले
Kicked out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pele plays it short. Ball driven towards the far post. And that has been cleared. Oh, super ball. That's good play. And it's Hullet. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played.
well stopped.
Yaya Toure, a probing pass. Oh, that's clever.
मार दे
Too
मार
much
को
on it, and that is an
हैं
easy claim for the
इतना
keeper.
इतना
And
टाइम
that is
मिला
as
इतना
far as they're going to
स्पेस
go.
शूट नहीं मारा बताओ इतना बढ़िया
Chances
पास
to
दिया
go
अपना
back.
बंदा
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Xavi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Van Dijk. Pull it. Now it's Romario. Now this could be a chance. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, robust challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Neymar. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Van Basten. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
he done
Pass
substitute
with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
बर्गो में गया बाहर
Sharp
फिलिप
pass.
लाम आया अंदर
Can he get on the end of this? Van der Ven with a fine tackle. Messi. Oh, that's delightful. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Pull it. And he's worked it through. Thuram calmly anticipates.
बॉल निकल रहा है
Neymar is onto it in a flash. And that is a little undercooked. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Great vision. Threads one in, and it's been played through. He's got away.
तेरी
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Van Basten. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Neymar. Good ball over the top.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vieira. Pull it. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Hullet. Romario does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That has been cut short. And that will be the final act. A draw and a highly
चलो उन लोग
unpredictable
का
one.
टीम देखना है यार उन लोग का टीम बहन से फिर भी क्या गेम हो रहा है यार ये समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे को यार चले गया क्या तू कहाँ गया?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And the counter is on. He's had it taken off him. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
They have, and like some...
Milan with the corner, they're first. And it's Fletcher. Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi. So what can they make of this? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Stood up well to him there. Quarter of an hour played. Pelé, Van Basten. Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice control. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Milan have their second corner now. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's in space and looking for options, and he lines up a cross. And that has been knocked clear. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Cannavaro. Can he get on the end of this? Milan do have a chance to counter here. Pele was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle.
He's having a shot! Goal! Milan! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Beckham. Now it's Pele. And that interception was most necessary. Can he spark a counter here? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played through into space.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Neymar. Knocks it into space. And he's in on goal. Great chance! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's been taken short. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's been... And a chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham. Now it's Pele. Messi. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Pele. Neymar. Beckham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No foul, says the referee. And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the action is back underway. And it's Van Basten. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Owen. He has found the way through. It's a... There's the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And he's straight offside. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now who's going to be first to this? Milan have it back and can go again. Messi. Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's beaten the last man. And Owen! Beckham. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rooney going face-to-face with his great rival. In with the challenge.
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them.
Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Darren Fletcher. Can he get it through?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Rooney. Neymar. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. And that has left him in a heap. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pele. Oh, just Pele!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Cross flung. It's a mighty effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Ferdinand, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Van Basten. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just did. Pele!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Van Basten. Backward it goes.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Some resolute defending there. Now it's Pele. Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass. Dink through. That's really well cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Van Basten. Oh, he's going to be disappointed. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. He has a look up. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Owen. Neymar. It's Neymar! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never... So welcome one and all to a
Mic off,
picturesque
button
evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And already we're underway here. Loftus-Cheek. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Loftus-Cheek. Nkunku. Oh, shooting chance!
तेरी Ferdinand.
Oh,
Salah
surely
लिया
that
क्यों नहीं हट
deserved
गए?
better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And we have our very first corner. Eder Militao can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Back towards the middle. Well read, nice interception. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's delightful. Modric, played in. Defending of the desperate variety. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Owen. Oh, a delicate chip through. Pavlovic can get it clear. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Loftus-Cheek.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Out to the right. Quality ball. Neymar. That's a sharp pass. He has found the way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nkunku is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played out to the right. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo wins. Chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now it's Owen. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Ferdinand. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Modric. Driving on and making good progress.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Xavi Alonso. Gabbia gets across to intercept that. Loftus-Cheek. Milan looking to pass their way through.
There they go, hunting again.
That has not gone well. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And here's Nkunku. That's a good... And the shot!
कहाँ से बॉल निकल गया यार?
AC Milan are all square. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And that's the second half started. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Owen has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Loftus-Cheek. So what can they make of this? Nkunku takes control of it and he's on the move.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tomori gets over and intercepts. And here's Owen. Loftus-Cheek. Great ball, and he's Messi!
वाह मेसी वाह
And he's lifted it over.
से घर में मार रहा
They
अपने
are
दूसरे
good
वाले
at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Nkunku. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is ended up in no man's land. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Could move up a gear here. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's a corner. And it's been taken short. Good read, needed to be. Owen! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Well, they could break here.
इतना प्यार से मार रहा है, गोलकीपर के हाथ में दर्द हो जाएगा, इतना प्यार से मार रहा है.
Messi. And Owen!
साला.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Owen is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Owen! Oh, that was close. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Tomori tries to clear. Milan have their third corner. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Not the most accurate pass. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Milan get their fourth corner. Neymar plays it short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And
Owen!
And a terrific save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
सारा बॉडी शॉट सब लग के सेव हो ही जाते हैं हम लोग का यार. मेरा लंड एक सेव नहीं होता है मुझसे.
Pavlovic. Gabia. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Modric. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, that was vital. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Xavi Alonso. Dinks one through. Messi shapes to shoot!
Oh, man!
Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it?
कैसे
Any
इतना
goal
सेव
from
दे रहे
here
यार?
could well be the winner.
Yaya Toure, and he's in on goal, and a shot!
Oh, finally Ronaldo.
Oh, Milan!
कितना सेव दे रहा है.
They get themselves in front! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Milan go into the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
And this is Ronaldo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Xavi Alonso proves too strong. And here's Rafael Leao. Looking to play him in.
Clear करो, आराम करो.
And here's Modric. And this is Modric. Thinks about the shot. Milan with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
All
14,
hands on deck for this one.
Modric. Numero 8. Lasciano il campo
And he
per
thumps it clear.
il numero 12. Il numero 30.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Milan moments now away from seeing this one out. And it's Nkunku. Now, can they get him away? That's good defending, very good defending. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well timed, excellent interception. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's fabulous. He's making a real surge on the left. Nkunku. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's that, the end. Milan pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have...
Still ऊपर में फिर सारा थम तक दर्द दे रहा है मेरा
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has already started.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Now it's Owen. Knocks it into space. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Villa. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Villa. Now it's Messi. Lovely feet. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Turns back here, probably the best option. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Romario really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Up he goes! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Milan are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Azar
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Costa Curta cuts it out. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Villa. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Ronaldo might just make this. And this is Owen. Messi. Oh, good take in a good area.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Thinks one through. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well played. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. That pass has been well intercepted. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Romario. Messi. Chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he cuts out the supply. Azar. Vitinha. Vitinha charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that's a fine interception. Yaya Toure. Owen. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Villa. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Owen picks it up out wide. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Messi. David Villa. Bayer gets his hands on it. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And here's from Mario. Neymar. Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vieira. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. David Villa. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Xavi Alonso tries to play it through. Romario in acres of space out wide. Milan just about have their noses in front. It is the David Villa! Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's another chance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. That's an excellent interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's good vision. Owen. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And here's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble.
Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Milan on the spot for parity. We're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Great vision. Oh, played right into his path. Xavi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's just beyond his reach. Thuram.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Romario. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's clever.
Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Now he's got space here. Shot, surely!
Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And yes, it's him again.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Milan take the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
So what can they make of this? Oh, what a ball! It's Neymar! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
हाँ पूरे बच गए.
That's a smartly directed ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Great feat, that.
And he's managed to get free.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Hullet. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Chance for a shot! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Owen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really...
Oh, shooting chance! Serginho. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's a sharp pass. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Thuram. And it's lofted through here. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kaka. And here's Neymar. So that's it. It is all over. Milan are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win.
Oh, finally in the end 74 points again. Chance दे रहा.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, David Neres, is another talent, well versed in the way of total football. He's a winger by design, but reminds me more of an old-fashioned inside forward, preferring to come in to link up with people or make use of his considerable goal threat. He's the one to watch.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
He's having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Adams. Xavi Alonso. Arsenal finding their passes. Now it's Messi. Gilmour was in no mood for any of that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Eder Militao. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision.
Mbappe.
Neymar. And this is Neymar. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
And no, that is pretty...
Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. McTominay. And it's McTominay. Still goalless. And on Gisa. Politano picks it up out wide. Chance to... It's a mighty effort! There it is! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And that should get the job done.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the keeper beats it away. Aimed beyond the defence. He's on it, can he get away? Anguissa. Can he get it through? Luis Suarez. Now it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Messi. Nice looking ball. He's had a shot! No mistake! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Gol per l'Arsenal. Ha segnato al 32esimo minuto.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's on Gisa, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gilmore. That's a good ball out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Now this could... Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
David Neres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
It's an early cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Anguissa, played out to the right, and it's played forward. Now it's Luis Suarez. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Juan is there, and he can get that clear. Politano has created one goal already. Messi. That's a cute ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Anguissa looking understandably... There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Arsenal get the ball rolling for the second period. And it's Neymar. Now it's Luis Suarez. They're urging him to shoot. Luis Suarez. The ball goes in. Buongiorno is there to clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Messi. Cannavaro could try cutting inside here. Now the delivery. Arsenal with another corner. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Politano. Di Lorenzo. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Politano. Oh, that's neat. Just eases him off the ball. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Di Lorenzo cuts it out. Gilmour. Anguissa. For De Bruyne. And it's Spinazzola. Now it's McTominay. Politano. Bayer claims comfortably. Eder Militao. Adams. Yaya Toure. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Spinazzola. De Bruyne. And it's Gilmour. Now it's McTominay.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe. He's got away. Delivery. He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Numero 27.
Di Lorenzo. That's Politano. And it's Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. He's looking wide. McTominay has it out wide and in space. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 8.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Anguissa. Out to the right. That's been cut out, well played.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
De Bruyne. Spread it left. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Mbappe. And here's Suarez. Just about up to 75 minutes. Spinazzola. Gilmour. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. That has been slung wide.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's good play. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looks to the other side. Politano. Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's worked it through. Di Lorenzo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely spread. Now it's Politano, and it's Anguissa. Anguissa cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
De Bruyne. Played out towards the right wing. Elmas. Now, can they get him away? Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And he's there to clear it. Crosses it in. And time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
È possibile vedere la piantina dello stadio.